Happy Sunday night. Hopefully everyone's weekend was good. I'm feeling pretty good personally right now. I got like a ton of sleep last night after being up till like 4 a.m. streaming Etheria. We're gonna try to get through all of the rest of my crap today. I have so many refreshes. Like, I did my dailies and I ended up with another like 2 or 3 more. And I've already taken the liberty of using all my gem refreshes for the day. So I'm just like, dude, we're gonna be here for a while. What's going on, Lux? Andre, how are you guys? Yeah, so updates for things that happened off stream. I reset Raho because I needed Holden in order to get the Inferno clear down for Teramaton, and I got it. It works. Unfortunately, it's like mad inconsistent. It's like a 50-50 or like a 40-60, so honestly, it's not really worth using it right now. The biggest hang up is I don't have shells. So the question that's being asked is, I've been grinding for too long, how do y'all do it? It's simple. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been grinding stuff for a long time, dude. If you ever played any MMORPGs, you already know the deal. Yo, let's go, Clark. Just finishing the refresh on your account, Andre. Yep, that's how it be. Don't worry about caps. I don't care about caps. You can type in all caps in my chat and I don't care. Caps is cool. Suffer from success. Great counter def gear, but no speed. Yup. My Doki run is still like crazy inconsistent. I'm debating if I just try to play Messiah on the team. But he's not investing, so he's just not going to be as good. No matter how you look at it, I think he's just not going to be as good as Rosa. And we pulled, for those of you guys who didn't see, we pulled Messiah last night. Hello, ATK. How was your day? I feel bad, by the way, ATK, because I haven't done the Nikkei collab stuff in Stellar Blade, and now I saw a bunch of pictures of like what you get, all the costumes you get for playing it, and I'm like, I fucked up. I could have been playing as Anyis this whole time. Could have been playing as Alice this whole time. Shake my damn head, bro. I went to look at a house, got chili dogs, then played a bunch of gacha games. What games are we playing? Also, house sounds cool. It needs to be 1-5-5 to be good for Messiah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. That's a lot of games. Yeah, I just had a whole like heart-to-heart with people on my Discord about the state of E7 because a lot of people are asking me how I'm feeling about it because a lot of people on my Discord are not happy with the game. They are very, very upset with it right now. I don't blame them. I straight up don't blame them. I think I'm gonna have to make a video talking about the state of E7 because it ain't good. Like, we're back to where we were right before Dragon King Sharoon came out, where people hate the game. Like Etheria, like everybody feels like they left en masse for Etheria. But Reddit's gonna call you a Debbie Downer Doom poster if you do it. Like, whatever. But it's whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't care. I care about the game. Like, I care about voicing my opinions and then voicing the opinions of the community, because like it can't go like this. Yeah, basically Sputnik told me that if it wasn't for Lunatic Draft, he would have probably quit. Like, if Lunatic wasn't such a fun mode, but the thing is, it's not the default way you can engage with the game. You have to find a friend to play Lunatic with. And if you don't have a friend to play Lunatic with, then you're just screwed. Next banner is like 3 days we have in it. Nope. Yeah. Etheria is just like humming along right now. Former old man Sue, you are alive. Yeah, that's right. I am a former old man. I'm a young man now. Yeah, yeah. Bro, my Doki team is so bad. Send help. I need to get through this stupid quest ASAP. It's so bad. Double drop ends in 8 hours. Well, guess we're here until, what is that, 4 a.m.? Lunatic is only going to be in the game till September, so yeah, that's the whole point. There's nothing good going on in the game. That's the issue. It's just not it's not good. I'm new on E7. I really like the game. I want to play RTA, but I don't know what to do. See, Andre, that's my whole point. Is that right now there's nothing for veterans to do, but there's tons of stuff for the new players to do. But because of how hard it is to acquire units and roll gear, the new players can't do that. So, like, who is the game really serving? Right? You want to play the fun parts that you saw when you first started playing the game, but you can't play them because you're missing X, Y, and Z, or you don't have A, B, and C. Right? And so what they should do is have given you a system to help you out. And the one that was advertised, right, the free units for RTA, that's a wash. Ooh, there's Nikkei animation. Let's go. Let me see. Alright, let me see this. Oh, how do I get this outfit? Wait, we want this outfit. Is this a mod? Oh, the Doro. Yo, how do we get this outfit, though? We need this outfit. Hello? Yo, look at the Doro. I've seen this before. Like, no matter what, the Doro just dodges everything. It says it's from the PS5 version of the game. Well, let the real games begin. What is this? Yo, he's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing it! The Luna skin, it's coming. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good piece. I needed that. Yeah, I'm farming investigation while we let that go. And the reason why is, even though most of my stuff is leveled, I don't have enough XP stockpile where if I 6-starred Messiah tomorrow, I could actually reasonably level him to 60. Yeah, right now we're investigation spamming to pick up enough XP where if I 6-star somebody, I could theoretically just insta get them. I have a few amazing characters, you said, but I have difficulty building them. Yep. That is the issue. Out of stability, you say. Take your time. I don't know why newbies feel like they have to immediately reach the same level as everyone who's playing peers. That, I agree with you. You don't have to reach the same level that like us veterans have been at quickly. But the thing is, all right, is it Kuo Choi? Probably butchered that name, I'm sorry. But yeah, the problem with it is that E7 Origin update was so good that most people, I know because I have the Abyss guides, right? I have the Abyss guides on YouTube. I read every comment that people post on YouTube. I read all of them. There's not a single comment you guys can post on my YouTube channel that I don't read, right? Because if somebody has a question, I want to answer it, right? So I have the Abyss guides, right? The Abyss guides are what are quote unquote the hardest content in the game, right? The end game stuff, the final thing that you do. The people who came in from the Origin update, they cleared Abyss 7 weeks ago. Like 6 to 7 weeks ago. So everybody who came in with the Origin event, by the end of May, because of all the handouts, they were easily able to do all of Abyss. So now they've beaten all of the story. They have cleared all of the hunts. They can do Rift and they can clear Abyss. So, but the difference between them and the veterans is that we have characters that they don't for RTA, and we have better gear than they have in RTA, so they can't compete. So they're in this really weird limbo where there's no PvE content left to play, but they don't have the characters or gear to play any of the PvP game modes. So it's like, what do I do? And that's been the challenge for like the last like 2 to 3 years. And it's like, you've never fixed that problem. That is a problem that needs to be fixed. Exactly, ATK nailed it. New players get to endgame now within a month, and endgame is where E7's problems start. Exactly, they didn't get a ton of gear. They got enough gear to build like 8 OP units, and then they're kind of just stuck with nothing. And the thing is, to play RTA, you need like 12 to 20 real units. It's weird. It's a very, very weird spot to be in. All right, so 1, 2. How many more harvests do we need? 1 more, I think. 2 more. Yeah, for Lunatic mode, you need 30 geared units because it's more than that. Right? It's more than that because the most amount that you can have banned in a game is, what? Yeah, it is like 30. It's like 32. Like, you can't actually enter the mode until you have that many characters. Because it's like actually possible that your opponent, like between the bans and what your opponent picks, you don't have any eligible units to pick. Yeah, you need 50 units. 50 units to play best of 7, and then you need like 32 to 36 for best of 5, which is the standard mode for Lunatic. So to try to play for like E7 WC, you need too many units. It's just too many units. Conspiracy, maybe it's delivered on E7's part to sell more gear packs. But here's the thing. The gear packs aren't even good value. If the goal was to make you feel bad, like you have to spend to progress, the packs are just not costed correctly for that. Let me give you an example. Like when we finish this, give me a sec. When we finish this level, you'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, let's say that you're trying to catch up during this 2 times farm event like we have right now in Etheria, right? You're telling me, guys, like, buy gear packs, right? Alright, if I look at the shop in this game, bro, like, this is insane for $10.99 in this game. This is actually, like silly, some of this stuff, for what it is. Like, $11 for a multi and a half is like literally E7 could never. Like the packs in Etheria are all costed at like $5, $11, and like $15. Every pack is like actually cheap. Like cheap. So if you want to spend money, this game is super easy to do it. Like, There's probably like $100 pack in here, right? There's probably one. No, actually there's not. The most expensive pack is 50 bucks. Okay, so yeah, like here's $100. Like E7 has this, right? $100 for this much. But like, that's 13 multis for $100. $100 in E7 gets you what with Skystones? Like maybe 80? Maybe 80 pulls? With the first time double? Oh, I want that Tiamat skin so badly. But so that's just my point, is like, yo, this game has a lot of the features that your community has been asking you guys for. Like we're begging at this point. Like free unequip has been asked for since 2018. I don't have Tiamat. If I did, I would snap buy the skin. Yeah, RTA shop has been asked for since 2021. But pity in E7 is 121? Yeah, well, pity in Etheria is 80, and they have a soft pity at 50. So realistically, to get the character, it's about 60 summons. So you could get twice as many characters in an average case compared to E7. Scam of aspiration. That's kind of funny. Chad, is that actually a good banner? Here. Surely we just one tap. Easy, right? Surely we just one tap, right? Nope, never mind. Alright, I'll do one more multi and then I'm bouncing out of this banner forever. Look, I got a warrior, guys. It's a Corvus. Look, I got another warrior, guys. It's a dingo. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright. I gotta go again. We're so close. I need one more. Dude, this quest sucks, dude. Getting 3-pip harvest on the highest difficulty Doki that you could do. Dude, that is ass. Should I get this artifact? Alright, so real fast, we'll take the detour at E7. To E7'sville. Powder of Knowledge. Yep. Okay, so this is Benimaru's Tachi. It is good to have a copy of this. Only grab it with powder. And only if you've already grabbed the bottle. Right? Like, it's an okay artifact. It's an okay artifact, right? It's like best in slot on like 4 or 5 characters. So if you want to grab it, you could grab it. But most of the characters it's good on are ML5s or collab characters, so. E7, what's that? We don't play that here? Oof. Yeah, it's like Little Queen Charlotte and Straze are like the 2 best users for it. And then sometimes Camilla in PvE, but you don't need it for her. Like, it's just a nice thing to have, you know? There's Rahu. What the hell, dude? Hit the activate button. Hello? Dude, the game is like in a weird spot where like we're at that point where it's like defense scaler or bust. Okay, we have to put gear on Colossus. Yo, let's go on, Sin. Yeah. Okay, we're grabbing from there. Just grab the gear off of. Wait, hold on. Checking. Did I take the gear off of a character that's on here? I did not. Okay, we're good. We're good. I hope they put more love into CZN than they have into E7 the past years. That's my hope too. CZN looks incredible. I think it's gonna do really well when it comes out. I'm really excited to play it. But I just wish that we didn't ignore, you know, Epic 7. Luna, Ida, and Zahak are your top 3 unit choices for skins. I would approve of those. Zahak, you just want to fix his hand? The cursed knowledge was too much. The man was cursed with knowledge. Yeah, I only use Zahak versus Harseti. I don't play him anywhere else. I don't even use him anymore in Nightmare Raid. Which, by the way, I gotta do Nightmare Raid this month before I gotta do it one last time for. All right, we beat it. We did it. What now? Strive? Strive comes from Doki, right? Or am I not mistaken? It's Time Weave. No, Strive is... Oh no, chat. I suck at this. What about Eligos? Alright, we gotta go again. So bummed about Nightmare Raid going away. I never knew it was so hated. It's not hated. That's the problem. Oh man, we can't do any of this. Alright. We have to back out for a sec. I have to wait for that to finish. In the meantime, Green Outpost it is. I need like a second continuous battle in this game, bro. Yeah, they were like, you don't need Nightmare Raid anymore because we have Trial of the Constellation. And it's like, but Trial of the Constellation is less content than Nightmare Raid. You know? I want back old Automaton Tower. Can I have back release Automaton Tower if you're gonna take away Nightmare Raid? That would be awesome. I want that. For those of you guys who don't remember or don't know, Automaton at release was 100 floor. It was basically Ember Trek in this game. It was just a bunch of challenge floors for rewards and it would reset monthly. And then they just decided to stop really doing much with it. They made it super easy. They made it only 25 floors instead of 100. Alright? And it doesn't really ever change. It's like the same couple of fights. Alright. So let's run this. Alright.
先だけの連中には必要でしょうけど。
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一重。どちらを選ぶかはあなた次第ね。
Where is Mermaid
言
Lady?
葉で表せないものを私の歌声に込めて。
Alright, well. Yeah, 100th floor Automaton Tower is what it released at. And it was really, really, really hard. That's why it got nerfed, because people were upset that it was too hard, so they nerfed it. Can you see my Terror team? I'll switch to Terror in a minute. I'm not gonna do Inferno though. My Inferno team is like crazy inconsistent, and if I did only Inferno, we'll be here all night. Like, I only win like 40% of the time, and the reason why I only win 40% of the time is because my shells are not good, and I could farm shells, but it's inefficient to farm shells when I could be getting 2x of something else. Well, then we kind of sort of saw the new Summer Limited, for those of you guys who saw stuff that's like out there. There's like apparently the new summer event is themed around Bossa Runka and Bystander Hwayoung and like one of their friends, and I guess their friend is the new summer unit. She's like a new OC Don't Steal. Yep, we're back to grinding, Shad. Yeah, she's some girl in like a red hat. She's got like a red cap. Her name is Sayu? I don't know who that is. Yeah, exactly. She looks like the main girl from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Beryl or whatever her name is. She looks like that. Oh, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna burn through as many stabilizers as I can. Everybody keeps saying it's light 10A. I don't see it. It doesn't look like light 10 Etheria to me. Oof. Yo, I'll be real with you. That's kind of ass. We need to farm this one. The 3 is bad. Will you summon for the future L&D banner? Light and Dark banner? It depends what it is. Man, my 4 team is so horribly inconsistent. I think so, Remotos. Yep, we're gonna try our best to spam as much as we can. Alright, Neil. If I don't burn all of them, that's fine. My goal is to get to 69 by tonight. Yeah, see, that's it. That's it, exactly. That's the response I was hoping to get, chat. Right on point. Right on. Everyone's thinking the same thing. My favorite, by the way, for the Final Fantasy Magic cards is there's these serialized Chocobo cards that everybody's going crazy trying to find in packs. And whenever somebody finds one, like, oh, you know, number 47 has just been found, like updated on the master spreadsheet. Guys, we found number 47 or whatever. Like, that's how all of them have been when one has been open. When number 69 was open, it was just nice. That was it. There was nothing else said, and the entire thread is just nice. Nice. No one said anything else. That shit was pretty hilarious. Build Codex and I don't have Codex and Magic. Like, I don't have one built. I don't have the materials to build another shell. I can make Kachi though. If you think I should just play Kachi on the same gear as Freya, I'll do it. I have Kachi built. Yeah, Freya's kind of ass. We're just playing her for the debuff protection. I didn't consider Kachi. Alright, we're probably dead here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Where did Freya go? She takes 1 billion bonus damage. She sucks ass on this one. I'll just put her on the same gear. Put him on the same gear. Okay. Wait, he actually needs F. Hold on. Can't just slam the character. Can't just slam the character without F. Okay, we're good. Man, Linglo too slow. Hama smash. Yeah, exactly. And then we extend everything again. I'm at max S3 right now. I think I'm like 160 or 170 F. Well, not at that build. Homie's doing like no damage because I did get a heal on him. Hama smash. Only great success. Feels bad, man. I think this is pretty consistent, though. Hey, what's going on, boyo? Have you cleaved your way to victory this weekend? Oh, Lunatic? Yeah, Lunatic is really fun. Lunatic is legit the best thing in E7 right now. Oh yeah, this is actually like clean. This takes a bit longer, but this is clean. I don't think we can fail at all with this team. This Kachi unit really do be broken. Thanks for the streams. Need help deciding who to max out. Freya, Holden, Klaus, Shada. Who do you advise? Of those? Shada for if your Doki team isn't on point, Shada is the one that scales the best out of that. Shada, then Freya or Holden. Yeah, Kachi the GOAT, bro. Dude, Drac has been advocating for Kachi for a hot minute now. He was the one that was like, straight up told me, he was like, yo, you gotta make it. At this point, I think I'm willing to say that Drac's probably the best player at the game. Like, he's, man is so far ahead of everybody right now, and his understanding of the game is so much higher than everybody's. Like, he just is, like, flattening people. Hold on, in Summit Arena real fast, which, by the way, I have to do Summit. I haven't maxed out my, rewards for the week. Like, I am fairly confident that he's, like, up here. Maybe he hasn't played as much because he's been getting ready to go on vacation. He was on the leaderboard before. He might still be. He might be near, like, the... right around the 100 mark, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess maybe he fell out. Alright. Well, I don't have, like, gear on any of my characters right now. Everybody farming. Alright, we can stop this. We don't need any more of these. We gotta farm more Aurora for Hyperlink Charter. We need to do... Yeah, we need to farm it until we get 3+ strives, and then we move on to 3 Dokis. Which, by the way, the Doki is probably... it might be actually 3 or higher. I'll do the Terrors instead. We'll do Terrors second. Alright. You're tired of Mia and PvP? Drax stands for Development Root Analysis King. He's actually a droid. That's too funny. You guys are too funny. Alright, let's do we'll do Cubic Game while we wait. I actually do need this, but I'm gonna reset the board. Alright. There we go. Yo, this board is actually OD. What the hell? What is this one? Eliminate a collapse point. I haven't used this one before. That's pretty OD. Alright, so we put this one here in the off chance that I can bonus it later. That's what I thought. Copy all. You can't read what the whole description does. It's super annoying. I mean, this is just a global +1, so we might as well. That's actually OD also. Dude, that's 1. And these are not really super great for this. I guess the best play is this one. Yeah, this is actually probably this is the right spot. All right, this one's also OP, so we'll take this one. Yeah, we've kind of, I think we've done this board pretty well. I'll be real, we played that board really well. Like, look at that shit, dude. We got a 10 and 4 12s. That's probably, I don't know about you guys, but this is probably the best board I've ever did, yeah. That's the best board I think I've ever done. 4 12s and a 10. The only way you get better than that is 512s. Alright, we can take Coloss out for Kachi. Kachi for the memes. Oh, fuck it. Just Deeding for the speed. This card's from Dim Sum. This card from Dim Sum was just Chef's Kiss. Sorry, I was hyper focused. Oh yeah, I did see this. This is such a good card. The names of your comrades, bro. Goodbye. That was like no damage, bro. Should I get ML Lua if I do these 100 Galaxy bookmarks though? Make my life easier? Dude, I wish you luck. I need an ML Lua. Alright. Yeah. Oh, Drac. Yeah, he sees you and goes, this might be useful. In 3 weeks later, everyone is full investing in it. Dude, that's him, dude. He was one of the best theory crafters in early E7 too. He just that's his skill set. He's just super good at recognizing. So my thing is, I can recognize when a character's value, but I don't necessarily know where to apply it. I know what it does and where it would be strong, but I'm usually not at the forefront of content in games like these because they're usually gated. You know, like big spenders get to push out ahead. And I'm usually never a big spender in one of these games. So I never get to theory craft all this shit. How's Rosa treating you, Sue? She work in PvE? Yup. I would play her even if she didn't work out in PvE. I like the character. She's my favorite character probably in the game. I wish I had her as a profile icon. I would use it. Yeah, yeah, more PvP oriented focus is for me too. Although I can definitely figure out PvE stuff once I have like a baseline, right? Like my problem right now is I don't have gear to experiment with shit, so I can't like really experiment with a whole hell of a lot, right? Like there are characters that are strong that people aren't playing. Like Turnidot's very powerful in Terramaton, but now that Holden's out, I don't know if that actually applies anymore. You know? Like Turnidot was like who I was using to strip characters from Terramaton in the early access server. Wish I had Banton. Victor really does like no damage. They gotta adjust the silver shoe man. They released a 2 times event. Everyone farmed 3k pieces of gear. But enough currency to make what? 3 plus 15s? Yeah, that's my problem right now. I don't have enough currency for anything. I have no shell currency. Like that's why I'm struggling right now. Is I cannot level shells. I don't have the ability to level shells. Period. How many more refills you got left? Like 47. We might not use all 47, but we'll at least get us down to 10 or 15 before stream ends. We're here. I'm here for the long haul. I'll go till basically I get to 10 to 15 refreshes left, like 15 or less, or 3 a.m. whichever happens first. Like 3 a.m. is when I basically like 100% have to throw in the towel. 3 a.m. EST or midnight PST. Because Divine and Drac are actually coming by tomorrow to my place. They're traveling like a pretty far distance to come grab lunch with me around like noon. Sometime between noon and 1, we're getting lunch together. And if I sleep in, then I miss my window because they have a tight schedule. I already trashed all my bad cells, Zelzo. Wow, we were not invited. I see how it is, bro. If you could get to me, you're invited. It's me, Drac, Divine, and Red are getting lunch. Alright, now for the big one. How many lattices do we get? At least give me more than 5, bro. You get 25? No, the last time I got plus 12, I only got 5. I low rolled. It's random. I see how it is. Just stun all my DPS. No big deal. I didn't need those DPS anyway. Goodbye, Andrew. Goodbye, other Andrew. All that's left is crack-a-lackin'. Alright. I got 4! At plus 13, I got 4, bro, on Nightmare. This game sometimes. Cool times. We love to see it. Great. It's impressive. Love it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna run a round of blue prowesses for her whenever I get enough. The more time posted, the more. Yeah, Freya's top tier, man. Okay. I have to grab the right stuff. Wait, dude, I can't actually find the blue one. All my stuff is tied up on that one on this one threshold. 2 and 3, really? After we had such a clean run last time? I guess I'll just play something even if it's slow. Even if it's not this team. I'll just play another team, even if it's slow. We could at least play Kazuyo. We could at least play Kazuyo if I put a piece of gear on her, just like a throwaway. Oh, it's actually this one. Yeah, I'll just load that. But then she's gonna be slow. Alright, we'll place that for right now. That'll be good enough. Alright, RNG kills you so hard. I had 2 to 3 lots of slow consistent. Yeah. That's just how the game is.
帽子も大丈夫。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Time for a billion counters.
これからが本番よ。やるじゃない。
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
It's Vlad DWK. Thank you for the follow. Also, it's TD Runa. Thank you for the sub as well over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying me farm. I'm sorry, dear. What was the question you were asking? How many did you get? Farm enough prowess mats so I don't have to worry. I also have to farm a bunch of light prowess mats because I need to level Mio and Messiah. Oh, I only got 4. Plus 13. Got 4. That's less than I got when I had it at like plus 6 or plus 7. I swear it makes no sense. I don't have real Mocha or Shada, so I can't do those clears. That's my problem. If I had either one of those characters, we'd be in a good spot. And so all we do is we Rosa cleave here. That's what we do.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
All right. I have to do arena also.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
All the counters. 1. Real Mocha need lattice? Don't know 9000. Don't own the character. Only time I've ever played the character was when they gave me an account with her fully maxed, so I couldn't tell you. My assumption is that you want S3 maxed. You need crazy speed gear for Mia? I mean, the thing about the thing about speed is shells. Like, shells is where all the speed comes from. You want to have all your shells at plus 40 fully awoken, and then you want to have them reconfigured so that way they have speed as a sub. And just doing that alone is like is probably like 500k for each shell. And when you only get 6k data on an Inferno clear, 500k is fucking insane. It was way too difficult. Yeah. Yeah. I was being conservative, dear. A million is probably more accurate, but like even then, that makes it more outrageous, right? At like 6 to 8k a clear, needing a million per character is like, holy shit, you're kidding, right? Alright. I'm just running nothing but blues until there's hunts finish. We'll never need blues again. Bro, we're just gonna throw a million pizza cutters with Rosa tonight. Bro, I feel like I just play every game I play. I just play somebody who throws a pizza cutter.
悪くないでしょ。
The farming is so slow for the amount of stamina you burn. Get yourself a Rosa. Like, Rosa's the only reason I'm able to go through this so fast. You guys can see it. Like, Rosa just destroys everything. Like, we are just speed farming with her.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Seattle's probably dead here.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くな
I
い
think
で
I'll
しょ。
switch to light after this one. We need to stockpile a ton of lights for Mia, like a shitload of lights. She's getting all my gold lattices for the foreseeable future.
やるじゃない。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番。時間がかかりすぎじゃない。
Okay, let's move on to the gold ones. Actually, 725 is not enough. I thought it would be. We need like 900.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてない。
240, 360, 510, 660, 810. You need 810 plus 240. You need 1050. And I only have... No, I actually have to keep going. I actually don't have enough. Holy shit. I did release one, cheese it. And what ended up happening is they hot fixed it and it made the guide obsolete, so I took it down. And right now, as you can see, I'm struggling on Aurora, so me releasing a guide when I'm still struggling with the content myself, not exactly a great look. Kachi the guard is pretty good here, though. Yep. I had one, like, it existed, she's it. It's just... It's unlisted at the moment. Like, it's like, it's a real thing. Like, I'm not messing with you. Yeah, dude, like, there you go. See, it's real. I'm not messing with you. It's a real guide on the like, I had the whole thing edited and everything. But as you can see, look who I'm playing to clear it. It's Fangus and Obel. My whole team is Fangus and Obel for the guide. So it's just like they basically invalidated my entire thing. I even had an Inferno run. Like, here it is on Inferno. It's all, I was like, so that's what I said. This was like really, when they hotfixed it, I was like, dude, you guys asked me to make a guide for Aurora, and I literally just released it, and within like 10 hours of me releasing the Aurora guide, you guys hotfixed it. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, like I said, it is definitely real. It was definitely a real thing. You're almost done, girls? Oh shit, dude, we are getting our ass kicked. What happened? Why are we losing so badly now? Hello? Do I have to put XP into Kachi? Will that make my life easier? Let me see where we're at. Oh, it's super annoying. I was super pissed off about it. Poison units need a redesign? Do they? I don't know if they do. We need D-Ting to get healed or we're dead here. Okay, we lost. We died again. Holy shit, dude. I hate this. I hate it here. I don't know why we were perfectly fine beforehand. I'm like wondering why we're failing now. Like he's not missing a piece of gear, is he? No. Let me double check Ling. Is Ling on the right gear? She okay. No, she's not. Sorry, because I had to move a bunch of shit off of her. Who was it? What did I move off of her? Oh, right. We restructured this whole fucking thing. Yeah, but this is like shit, but I have to play it because I don't have any other trip piece here. I have like no other piece I could play on this slot. Wait, we do! We do! Oh my god, we do have one. There we go. We can do it! We just have to survive one of these and we're good. They saw your guide and said nope. Yeah, maybe. I'll be real with you, as great as it was that I leveled Kachi, really felt like I should have spent my purples on Valerian's S2. I think Valerian's S2 is worth the investment. Started this 2x grind with 7 mil, now it's only 100k. Yep. Welcome to money issues. Mo money, mo problems. No hammer smash. Alright, don't kill my D-ting and we're good to go. Dude, that could have been a potential S2, and it wasn't. Great success, damn. Feels bad. Okay, we won this one. Valerian's really strong on you. Like, she's one of the best 6 stars in the game. Alright, that's good. It moves us closer towards where we need to be. Alright, now let's go have the updated stats on that. Okay, so that we need 4 more strives. So I guess in the meantime, we farm Messiah here. Yeah, blue ren's cool. Yeah, this can clear. Yeah, Valerian just seems like she's the character I misevaluated the hardest. Get a bunch of yellow mats now. I want to stock up on a bunch of each prowess mat so I don't have to farm prowess again. If I get a character and I pull it, I want to be able to just immediately go and fire it off. Valerian for yeah, Valerian's really stupid. Yeah, Kazuya's broken. I knew Kazuya would be broken when I read her. She was the first character I put Lattice into in this game. I've been playing Kazuya since day one. I was day one Kazuya gang. That was one of the ones I was happy. I feel like I called that one right. Alright, so we keep going. We're gonna need 2,000 We're gonna need 2,000 of this one. So we're gonna be farming light for a while. We need 2,000 of it for Messiah and Mio. Actually, more than that. We're maxing out Mio. We actually need 3,000 light currency. Holy shit, I just realized that. Oh my god, it's actually more. I need 4,000 currency. Because it's 1,000 per prowess match, 1050 per match. So then that means that if I need to max Messiah S2 and S3, that's 2,100. And then if I need to max Mio S1 and S2, it's another 2,100. So I need 4,200 light mats to stock for those characters. That's insanity. Yeah, this would not be possible on 2x. I'm gonna need 4,200 light mats. $25 stabilizers to go. Well, as long as I'm not farming threshold, I can go through any of the other stuff, right? I can go through prowess mats and investigations in like 30 seconds a piece. Like, it's trivial for me to farm any of the prowess mats or investigation. I just like fly through them. Yeah, 98. I started with 76. Did you buy more? Is that why? I didn't use any of them. I saved them all for this. I think I used one by accident on stream. I was like, oh no, I accidentally used it. Goodbye.
これからが本番。もっと私を楽しませて。
風見和代、行きます。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't get any from that, so that makes sense.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。私ならできるはず。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。時間がかかりすぎじゃない？
You're tempted to buy the 2 packs in the shop. Don't let me stop you. You wanna go for it? Go for it, bro. I bought one of them earlier, bringing my like total money spent on this game to like $30 now. Yeah, after this I'm saving all my stamina pots for the next potential 2x. Bro, $30, bro. I know, I'm a whale, guys. I fucked up. It's too much. Yeah, I'm glad I realized how many prowess mats I need. Because I intend to max Mio and then Messiah as my next lattice targets, like in that order. Go Mio, then Messiah for the next like 2 weeks or so. And now like thinking about how many like light mats I need, it's like, oh my god, bro. If I didn't realize that, I would have kicked myself. It costs 1,050 prowess mats to max a skill. So if I want to level Mio's S1 and 2 to max, that's 2,100. And then I have to do the same for Messiah. I need his S2 and his S3 maxed. So that's another 2,100. So I need 4,200 of the little ones. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you guys. I was like, oh, had I not realized that, I would be like completely screwed here. AI guild photos go hard. Yo, boot this one. Boot that one guy who didn't. Look, I had stuff going on, so I couldn't do much for Ancient Inheritance, right? My plan was basically what I did, right? What I did is I rolled up, to the 3rd floor after I got all the equipment out of it, right? Which, by the way, I should double check, make sure I grabbed all the equipment if I haven't already. I'm pretty sure I bought it all. Pretty sure. But my plan was I just rolled up to the 3rd floor, right? And then I just parked myself next to ATK, and I was like, look at me, guys, I'm contributing. I did a thing. No one was any wiser. I was like, if I'm standing next to ATK, they won't know. Pro strats. Tristan knows, man. I've had a week. I had like a roller coaster of a week in terms of like news that I got. It went like, I started like up here, then I despaired pretty hard, and then I'm kind of, by the weekend I've roller coastered back up, so we're good. Mom got out Friday, yeah. Yeah. No, it's hard, man, because like they hit me with some pretty like startling news, and then like it was like one of those things where I got the equivalent of just like, I got hit with the news that's the equivalent of just like, your dog just got hit by a car, but it's gonna be all right. Like I got hit with like one of those where you're just like, there's nothing about the statement that you just said that's gonna make me feel all right. Like there's nothing you can follow that up with that's gonna make me feel good. You know? I got hit with like one of those pieces of news. Flipped and sent to Tristan. Tristan knows, Koshima. Tristan knows. I told Tristan. I straight up told Tristan what was going on. And he was like, hey man, like as long as you can take care of the podcast, like you're good. Yeah, like that podcast that we did this past week on Wednesday, man, I'll be real with you, I was holding it together pretty hard. I didn't think I was gonna be able to do that podcast. I am so glad that Anyo and Suchi stepped up to help me there. Damn, bro. We are just sucking wind on Aurora. We are a trash can. You should honestly take some breaks. Ain't got no time for that. I mean, I've been trying to go pretty light on load for content. Like you've probably noticed, like I'm doing mostly streams, not edited videos right now. And that's just because it's easy to just, at the end of the night, just like sit in the chair and just chat with you guys. It's pretty easy. I say it's pretty easy, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes you're less like stressed to the max, but you know, you guys help me, you guys help me out, man. You guys brighten my day. So, you know what's easier? Shooting bread. True. He's not wrong. Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly it. I always bounce back. You know, that's how that's always my viewpoint. Is I view life like a pendulum. When you swing too far to one side of bad news, it must come back around. Like you can't stay, things can't stay bad forever. Right, there has to be a light at the end of the tunnel. Mindlessly grinding Etheria always helps. Yeah, it does. That's also why I've been playing a lot of like off stream. I mean, I've played it twice now on stream, but I've been playing off stream a lot of Stellar Blade. Mindlessly hitting buttons while staring at you know, girl in skin tight suit does a lot for you. Just look at pretty girls and hit buttons. Y'all.
私も大丈夫。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。せいぜいあがく
Yeah, Rosa. Yeah, Rosa.
これからが本番よ。
Rosa's my favorite for sure in this game.
バクからは逃げられないわよ。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。もっと私を楽しませて。
We got defeated again. No. Does it have to be 4? Because if it can be 3, we do 3. But the thing is, like, I want to do 4 because it's got the best chance of dropping the thing I need. I just need to, honestly, I just need to get the rest of those stride pieces so I can get the fuck out. I really, really, really hate farming Aurora with my current setup. Obel's a sick design. I'm a big fan of Obel.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
Cool old man is a pretty underappreciated archetype, I feel like.
悪くないでしょ。
私ならできるはず。
せいぜいあがくの。
Yeah.
これからが本
I
番。
learned that from an early age. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how many of you guys have ever heard of. There's a musical artist named Tom Waits. I don't know how many of you guys know him. He's a favorite of my father's. He's written some very famous songs that other artists like have covered. But like his whole thing is that he's this guy that writes these amazing songs. And when he was young, he had this beautiful singing voice. But he has this like interesting philosophy where he always viewed himself as an old man. He said he feels like an old soul. So even though he could sing normally, he chose, even when he was in his 20s, to sing everything as if he was like a 70-year-old man. Like that's just how he chooses to sing.
これからが本番。
So he has like this old raspy voice when he sings, even though he doesn't need to do it. Well, now, I mean, the guy's like in his like late 60s, early 70s, I think at this point. So he is an old man. But like you listen to his shit from like the 70s and 80s and you're like, you look at a picture of him, you're like, yo, he's like barely a kid. And then you're just like, wait, why does he sound like this? Yeah. The name sounds vaguely familiar. He's in a couple of movies. If you've ever seen Mystery Men with Ben Stiller, he's in that movie.
バクからは逃げられない。
He's the guy that designs the weapons in Mystery Men.
私ならできるはず。
But yeah, like he wrote the song Jersey Girl. If you guys have ever heard the song Jersey Girl, he wrote that song.
これからが本番。
He's not the one that popularized it, but he's the one that wrote it. But like that's like the thing, like he just like that's just like his thing. It's like even though when he wasn't an old man, his whole thing was I'm gonna be a cool old man, and I was like, this is such an interesting thing. So that made me like start to appreciate the cool old man archetype, because the man like purposely acted like an old man even when he was not an old man.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Oh yeah, the Obel boss design is pretty good.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
ピーテオさん。
See, that's the other thing, bro. Speaking of Mystery Men with Ben Stiller,
逃げて。
most people associate All Star with Shrek, but that song is originally from Mystery Men. But Mystery Men was a flop, so nobody gives a shit about it. Come on, bro. How many more of these strives do I gotta get? I need to get 4 more. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You're gonna be here all night farming the same fucking thing. Would KJ love Obel like Charles? I don't know this guy.
浸るのも悪くないでしょ。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
私ならできるはず。
All right.
もがきなさい。時間がかかりすぎじゃない？
Bro, I'm not even halfway there on the amount of light prowess materials I need. This is dumb. I'm gonna end up using like friggin' 10 stamina pots just on light prowess mats. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, it is this many. Why not background light? That's a fair point. I should just background the light and manually farm the hunt. Can they reduce it? Nah, bro.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。もっと私を楽しませて。
We hit 66. Cool. Okay, so like, again, we're not crazy, right? All right. So you need. So this is 120, 240, 360, 510, 660, 810, and then another what's his name? Another 240 on top of that. That's 1050 for one skill. And so I would need 2100 for just these two skills. And then Mio is the same way. It's another 1050 and then another 1050. So yeah, I need 4200 of the little ones. That's absurd. Okay. Oh, we won one. And we got a strive. Oh, that's a bulwark. No, I need a strive. I'm begging you. All right, I'm gonna just take that. I'm gonna take the L. I want out of that. We background battle this one. Okay, we background battle that one, and then we just manual the other one. All right. New plan. We just hyper farm the shit out of the Hell 3. I don't care about the Hell 4 anymore, even though we're doing this one. We don't need Kachi no more. We're done with Kachi. Where I come from, we are done with Kachi. Can't pick that one. Can't pick that one. Who can I pick gear from? Technically, we don't need Lily. No, but we need Lily for the background farm. Fuck me. Okay. All right, let's do this. Grab from Fang. Actually, can I just grab Fangus's gear? We're not, because we're not going to be using Fangus. We just hit speed, see? Easy, damn. Alright, we grab this one. Alright. Alright. So we play Dinah, Lily, Holden. Actually, we don't even play Lily. Alright. Yeah, it feels really bad. Are y'all still building permanent summon? Not at the moment. Alright. 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 Alright, we heal up here. You can roll 4 speed on mythics, that's good to know. Alright, none of that. Are we dead? I have no idea if I'm dead. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Well, so much for trying to do it that way. So we're not doing it the Holden way. That ain't happening no more. Alright. Back to this. Back to this. And then Kachi, right, is the other one. Is Kachi still on gear or did I take him off gear? He ain't on gear no more. Alright, well, whatever. Yup, not enough pen, right, Sag? We did it. Got that. Got that achievement. And we're gonna be here for a minute. Dude, this whatever you want to call it, the three pips on that actually killing me. Oh, well, I super didn't mean to pick Rosa, but fine, fuck it, we'll just play Rosa. If it doesn't work out, we go back to D-Ting. We probably can't because everything just on this thing has immunity all the time. This fight sucks. This is by far my least favorite of all the thresholds. It's so ass. Yeah, not getting dual attacks on Rosa is like asking for it. Because it's just gonna always have immunity. Almost won in a mock and ham server with my 2-star team, but I didn't drop Mighty Scout and he last picked AUP. Womp womp. But yeah, geez, going back to what you're saying about banner characters. Yeah, I've just been rolling. Because I realize I'm missing too many important characters right now. I need to just get as much of the roster as I can. Yeah, dude. I really hate this fight. Hey, look, we're pretty stable, though. With D-Ting, we would have already won. Viper is really good here. I know that. I could just use Holden here, but I wanted Kachi for the immunity. At this point, like, I don't really want to be farming this fight. I am just doing it because why would I not do it to get do the hyperlink charter? I have a quest for it, so it's like if I could get 2x gear out of it while finishing the quest I need to finish already anyway, like, screw it. Yeah, if I had played Deeding, we would have been done. All right. It doesn't have immunity. Oh wait, it does again. This run's great. Yeah, it's stable, but like it doesn't clear. Or it doesn't mean that it clear. It takes forever. Well, if I had Deeting, it would be way simpler. Actually, at the rate we're going, bro, we might actually die on that Rosa. We almost died on that Rosa. Yeah, not getting the triple pip though. That shit sucks. Yeah, it's stable, so it's good. Yeah. This should still be. This should be pretty much the same. Yup, Phoenix. We're gonna go through them all. Don't worry about it. We've got nothing but time. Yeah, Linglo needs to be faster, I know. You don't have to remind me, I know. Speed is a major issue for me. Unless I like rip apart my like all my existing stuff, I can't make her faster right now. The main reason that I'm slow right now is that shells. I can't level, I don't have any materials for shells right now. We cannot level any shells. We'll definitely have to make sure we can make her faster. Yeah, I'm gonna be living in shells for a very long time after this is over. Like, pretty much for like the next week, we're just all shells all the time. Yeah, we definitely need Ling to be faster. Because, like, I can't, like, the reason I can clear Inferno Terror, but it's, like, really inconsistent. And the only way to make it more consistent is to basically reconfigure the shell that's on my Lily. Oh, man, this is kind of bad. Deeting's about to die. Why is he, like, so low, close to dead here? He's dead. Like, how is he dead? Like, why did he take so much damage there? I don't understand. Why did we take so much damage? I guess Linglo just has to be faster to do it with Deeting. I still think we clear, honestly. I still think we clear. It just takes forever. Never mind. I stand corrected. Might be the debuff. Yeah, it's because my Linglo just is ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can we fail? It looks like we can.
悪くないな。
I'm just curious at this point if we can win.
全てを慰めるの。
Bro, we might actually. What's going on, Ayana? This is too funny that this is gonna potentially win without deeding. Alright, that's too funny that that actually cleared. I can't believe that actually fucking cleared. Oh, holy. Let me see if there's anything I do to speed this up.
私の歌声に込めて。
Okay, this can honestly just be anything that has HP bonus with speed as a sub. We could just grab this. That's just more speed. And then this should be... This needs to be triple. So Dinah. And then this has speed plus 7. This does not have speed, so any triple speed. This has speed on it. This has speed and def. This is actually... This one is ER though. Okay. Not the best rolls, but... And then if I get one of these that has... No, okay. Alright, well we got a bunch more speed out of that. We went from 200 to 215. That might be enough. It's going, playtime. Don't ban me, but I pulled a second Mio, a third Seata, and a Doki Doki. But don't ban Tristan. Not your fine friend Tristan, for he is literally lacking and deserves your pity. Thank you for the 16 months, homie. But that doesn't mean I feel bad for you. I literally don't feel bad for you. You have a third Seata. I want a Seata. I want one really badly. I don't feel bad for you. He has 2 Heinrichs. I don't feel bad for him. Only 2 Heinrichs. Tristan, you need too many of these fucking things, man. You need too many. I found out I needed over 4,000 of the small yellow ones to level up Mio and Messiah, and I was like, dude, this is like actually brutal. It's super brutal. I need 3 more Strive Matrixes. Fucking A. This is the slow part of the Hyperlink Charter, dude, is this. This is the slow part. What if we just time him out instead? No. Tristan is good people, even if we don't like him sometimes. Any idea where to find the damage from this? No, I don't actually. I wish I knew. Well, the damage formulas are technically... Okay, well, the multipliers are in the game, but I don't know the damage multipliers. Alright. Yeah, Fribbles for Etheria would be nice to have, though. Alright, please heal my diting. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It didn't cleanse. We have heal over time. Surely that heals. Surely that gets rid of it. Surely healing over time gets rid of it. Immunity. We do no damage because we didn't heal it. Linglo, you have one job. Okay, we got rid of it. Tristan plays this, never seen him stream. He does, but he mostly still streams E7. Okay, big damage because we finally cleansed the thing. Easy. Bloodbath. Awesome. Let's go. Ooh. Wish I had gotten better subs on that, but I need more Fury gear. Okay, this is pretty stable. It looks like the change to Linglo speed, huge. You'll stream it tomorrow? Bro, I'm just waiting for Drac or Divine to come into stream at some point because we're supposed to be getting together with Red tomorrow for lunch, and I have no idea where we're meeting and what time. And the thing is, Drac is in transit right now, so... Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the plan. They're having lunch with me and Red, and then they're driving right from me to get to you to have dinner with you and your family. I say because, like I hope that they keep a tight schedule, because if they're going to have dinner at your place, the distance between you and me by car is 6 hours. So, like, I hope that they are keeping a tight schedule. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm coordinating with Red right now for, like, contingencies if they're late. I told Red, I was like, Red, if I hear nothing, I'll be at your doorstep at exactly 11:45. If I hear nothing, I'll be at your house at that time. No, we got one of these shitty ones. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that likes to have it kind of planned out, mapped out. I don't like surprises. This Kachi unit, kinda good. But you play gachas? Bro, that's because I like cardboard crack, okay?
Surprises just subscribed. Cisco_CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to surprises. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you, Cisco, for the gifted. Well played. Well played. No, I really like cardboard, bro. I really like shiny cardboard, and gachas are just digital shiny cardboard, okay? Tristan Wolf, check DMs. Oh no, Volcanics is shit-talking me. I'm kidding, of course. How fast does Kachi need to be? I have him at 250 at the moment. So he's like somewhere around 230 to 250. What do you think of the Spali figure? I don't see things. I don't care about Politis. I care about Ida But I don't care about festive Ida. Like, the figure just doesn't look like it would be as cool as they could have made it. So I didn't care. So, like, having Sea Phantom come out, who's a character I super don't care about. Yeah. Luna is the only one that I'm like, yeah, let's go. Really, dear? Did they nerf the rates on Inferno? Did they announce who the summer unit will be for E7? No, but there's been stuff. Stuff has been floating around. And it looks like someone in a red hat. Oh my god, I still have to keep going. Actual insanity. No, stop, Tristan. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely, if you look, like, if you look, you could definitely find it. Like, I was able to find it on Reddit, like, super easy who they're talking about. It's some girl in a red hat with red sunglasses. Who she is or what she do, we don't know. Well, all we know is that she's friends with Boss Arunka and Bystander Hwayoung. Summer Cirilla, let's go. Bro, if they give it, alright, if they give me a alt version of Cirilla, right? If they give me an alt version of Cirilla, bro, that's it. E7 is a 10 out of 10 game again. They can do no wrong for at least 3 weeks. Oh my god, my eyes almost excited. Yeah, if you click Tristan's link, you're gonna die, dude. You'll need eye bleach. Yeah, this is like super stable, this run. Surely summer Etheria units. 1, 2, pop. Hey, at least you could farm Inferno. Some of us can't even do that because we don't have real Mocha, so we're just like, or Shada, so, or investment in Messiah, so we can't do that. Oh, I feel like if I do this, I just die. I'll try the 4 one more time. I feel like if I just do the 4, I'd die. Bro, needing to get 4, getting the prerequisite number of stride pieces, dying on the inside. I have Seata and Real Mocha and Seata and another Seata. Man. That is, yeah. You're telling me to check my privilege because I can at least clear 4? What the hell, bro? Damn. It's like that? Bonk bonk. Bonk. We did not clear off the things. We did not clear off the dot. Feels bad. Okay, we cleared it. Alright, we didn't clear it again. Kachi, please. I'm a smash! Okay. No damage. Alright, well, Linglo, you have one job. If you can't do it, we're dead. Okay, well, we're dead, guys. Alright. It was fun. Nice knowing you. Back to 3. On my way to 5th dupe. Okay, with no Lily. Damn. All this just because I need a 3rd strive, dude. Or 3. I need 3 more strives, I think. No, it's 2 more strives, right? 2 or 3. I've lost track. Yeah, no, dude. My Aurora team is ass. Headings, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is why, by the way, like, because you're asking where Aurora guide. This is why there's no Aurora guide. I'm not trying to recommend something that I myself am struggling with. You made fun of me by barely. That's kind of karmic justice. You're just like, hey man, we're struggling to get by, and then you failed it. Yeah, this fight just sucks. It's like Asymanic just was in E7 when it came out. It's a shit fight. Nobody likes farming it. I thought D-Ting strip? Nope. There's no strip on my team. Just a bunch of immunity so I don't have to deal with dots. So I can just do normal damage. Smash. All right. Bonk. Okay. Our D-Ting doesn't have the dot. That's good. We win. No, I need Strive, not Bulwark. Damn you, game. Who do I plan to use Strive on? It's not a matter of using Strive on somebody. Okay, we're done with this. We don't need to do this here. It's not a matter of trying to use Strive on someone. I just literally have a thing that says I need to own 12 pieces of Strive that have 3 pips on them. Like I have to get 3 pieces. DPS Revelation, Lily, Linglo on Supernova, S1 Max, Mia Codex. I don't have Mia. Got most like Guilty Suit Inferno Aurora with that. Like, I know what I need for Aurora. I don't have any more lattices. There are no more lattices, so I can't do that. I don't own Mia, right? I don't have enough lattices to max Lingluo S1. There's Divine, like I called it. Yeah, that's the mission I'm on right now. Can Rosa work on Aurora? Kinda, yeah. There's also missions for 3 of each Inferno set. Nah, I'm good. Alright, we're not doing that one. Alright, we got big damage there. I have my Rosa's already kind of cracked out. It's the best character I have right now. The problem is that, like, I can't really make, like, a good... Like, I can play Holden. Right? I can have a good Holden and a good Rosa. But I worry about my ability to sustain off that. S2 on Rosa first. Yeah. I gotta get this out of here, but in time. I technically got one of these that could be an upgrade over this. I should honestly level that now. Where was it? Not this one. We definitely got one that was crit rate. Is that really the only one that we picked up? Yeah, it's this one because it's 3 lines. It's the other one's only 2 lines. Like this being 2 lines is ass. It might be end up being better though. Can you proc Battle Roll on her ally attacks? Yes, you can. Okay, so we're there on this one. Should roll this just to see if I get to the speed, but I'm like worried because, man, it just eats up so much fucking stuff. Anyways. Yeah, so that's like where I'm at on the Rosa right now. I need to level this up, but we just don't have any shells. And I'm not trying to farm shells during 2x. That's the biggest limiting factor, is we just don't have shells. So, like, I can play, like, Holden, Rosa, double healer, Lily, maybe? But, like, not having Death Break makes it kind of shit. And then I could play, for Death Break, I could play Dinah, but then, like, can't really play Lily because you need double sustain. You know? Like, I could play that. Like, Holden, Lily, Rosa, double healer. But I don't think that does anything. I have her on Rev. I just can't max the Rev. Okay, I can technically get 1 level. Is that actually the fastest team? See, that's that. Strip this. So, good damage for attack? Inferno, okay. See, I don't have Fury Edge. Attack. Crit damage. It's just strips crit damage here. Crit damage. So it strips crit damage on the right side. That's just because they're all playing, do they have crit rate on other stuff? Striker, no. White Fang. That's Revelation. Attack, crit damage, attack. Okay, double attack. Okay, for Revelation. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Okay. I see what we're doing here.
やめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
Yeah, I can't forego this yet because I don't have the gear for that, but I see what we're talking about. We want to go attack bonus here. So this one and then the other one. Okay. Okay. We'll try it this way for now. See what happens. Just play for Revelation, right? Okay. Okay, let me think. So we don't need Deathbreaker, so we need to put Holden back on gear. So we go Holden, Lily, Rosa, Deeting, Ling. How much crit rate Rosa needs? 70? I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough. 250 might not be fast enough. This is just here for the hell of it. Hey, D-Wellett, thank you for the follow. 55 for Aurora. Yeah, if this had crit rate, then it wouldn't be that. It'd be pretty easy. All your pieces have crit rate. It's easy. Man, Fury Edge would go hard. We don't have it. Okay. Let's try. Let's try it. See what happens. So we don't need this. We play Holden here. Let's go on one guy. Deeting or Valerian? Try it with Deeting and then I'll reset it if it's like it breaks. Valerian? Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Oh. We won't get the double Valerian or the double Revelation. We won't get the double here. We need Valerian because we won't get the double. What about Commander Lorena? No. Oh, there's immunity, and that just makes her invalid. Probably dead here, right? Can't imagine we sustain out of this. Yeah, Deeting's dead. Okay. So we have to play Valerian. Let's go on and shoot. So I go Viper over Holden if you count one cycle. I have Viper leveled it, but he's only, I think he can only go to 40. Could try Viper. Hear me out, take out Linglo for Dyna. You can't. You can't take out Linglo. Like, that wouldn't do anything. If you don't have an AoE cleanser, then you can't deal any damage. The boss's mechanic is literally you can't do damage if you don't have a cleanser.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
Linglow's too slow? Okay. Yeah, see that's the thing. I can't get Linglow any faster because I don't have shell. Like the ability to give her a maxed out shell.
あなたも私の歌を聴きたいで
I
す
missed the
か
strip, yeah. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. How fast does Ling need to be? 230? Like I don't know how much faster I can get the character. Depends on Rosa's speed. And Lily's speed. Lily's like 255, 260 right now, I think. That same speed. Could take this. Take this from Valerian. If we don't care about the cure buff, it's pretty simple. We could just do like this. Oh, we broke the set. So we need to have a trips here somewhere. It's all flat def, so no. So this has to stay triple. Yeah, so one of these has to become... Or both of these just have to become... It doesn't have to have speed necessarily, but it needs to be HP bonus here. So in theory, I could do this. We'll see. We could in theory do this, and that would be 220. That's only 7 more speed. It's not worth it. Have you maxed Lily S2? No, I have not maxed Lily's S2. I've only maxed her S1. New code? Oh, awesome. Hey, new code. Let's go. What do you get for it? That seems pretty cool. What do we get? What do we get? Oh! We got a 10 roll. 215 over Rosa?
マジシャンのリリです今から華麗な
ルール
That doesn't make any sense.
だけだけの連中には必要でしょうけど私には関係ないわ
215 speed faster than something is not possible. 21% faster? Womp. Nothing new. Coming up on another high server. We're coming up on another SSR though. Yeah, she's too fast at the moment. Because everything on here has speed, but I can't change it. I don't have any other extra things to change her to. Yeah, new code, yeah. If mods want to pin it, here. There you go. It'll show up on Twitch. There you go. So it looks like they had 100,000 downloads. Okay. So she is here. So okay. So I need Ling to be 226.
あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか？
That's super rough. Yeah, see that all comes down to not being able to do one of these. I don't have the, if I could level this up, that's the speed right there I'm missing. Code just gave you a second Veronica, nice. It's 500k downloads on Google Play, so it's definitely not that. That might have been it. I mean, unless there's another code. I don't know what it would be then. So we need 226. So we need 4. We need to find a way to scrape out 4 more speed. Unless I just have a different 2x battle wheel here without speed. But that's less attack. That's so much less attack. This is a bunch of speed also. Oh. It's probably just easier to leave this alone and just work on figuring out how I can shop this. Damn, man, this is kind of bad. No good way for me to do this. Unless I take like this again and just be like, all right, that's 2 off still. Can't even play that. Damn, this is like kind of rough. We go back to, what were we on? So we didn't have speed as a bonus stat, so we have to take this. It's my best guess just to like try to level this, but that's not gonna work. Try selling some shells? Yeah, about that. We tried doing that. I don't have the ability to sell shells. Like, I could sell this. This would do it. Honestly, at this point, I think we just sell this, because if we sell this, that would give me what I need. Fuck it. I'll just sell the yellow shell. It's not like we're gonna use it anymore anyway. You only have 1 active set. Yes, and? The whole point, like, yeah.
あなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか?
Yeah. Yeah, we just did that, Joe. I am 1 speed short. Holy shit. Super annoying.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
But there's no way for me to swap off of this. Unless I swap to this. Then I have no defense and I'm made of paper as a result. Got Yang off your temple? It's okay because of speed buff? Okay. It might be okay? Alright. Yeah, okay. Wait. Nope. Alright. I don't mind for the sake of experimenting.
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
I just want to see the difference in this is 3 speed. I want to see if 3 speed is the difference here. S3 clasher.
嘘の声が聞こえる。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
この華麗なるショーの前にひれ伏すがよい。
Still might clear it. Nah, I mean, if Ling doesn't cut, it is 3 speed is the difference.
海流が全てを慰めるの。
逃げて。
Usually crit damage, but for Revelation,
一緒に。
it's attack percent. Yeah. This one lined up, yeah. You're dented? Nah, you're good. The thing is, we're not gonna do enough damage now. Like it cleansed the Rosa debuff, so. Like now we're not. I don't feel like we're gonna do anything here. We'll see. I don't own Codex. That's the problem. I don't own Codex. So I can't use Codex. Like, I have to farm Codex, which means we're not doing 2x drops. What did you get, Joe? Seata, dude? Well, hey, at least it's something. So far, so good on this, surprisingly. Pushback. This takes a hot minute, though. Revelation. I don't have Mia. Happen to know if there's a replacer for Fangus in the Terra Inferno dot teams? Nah, not off the top of my head, girls. Surprisingly, this is pretty stable, though, all things considered. Back down. Wait, this is actually like... Wait, this is actually crazy stable, it looks like. Yup. Shells are broken. With max shells to be, yeah. See, that's exactly it. I know it works. So the big thing I'm having, the big problem what we're having, right, is that we don't have shells. With shells, I know, like, I have everything. Like, it sounds like so stupid, but it's just like, hey, you have everything. You just need shells. Oh, we just all did it, Armando. Clearly the answer is we slam another 10 roll here because we're gambling addicts that need to get more SSRs. Did they do 2x shell in the beta? I don't believe so. I think they just did 2x of everything that's not a shell. Yeah, shells is literally the easiest way to progress. I'm aware. Alright, so what should we farm now?
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはビデオさん。みんな私のいい
ルー
鮮やかさは。
俺の弾丸は百発百中だ。
I have Nico Nana Inferno already down.
こんにちは。
Once I get some more, some better shells, I'll be able to do Sharon. I already have the Sharon team skilled and ready to go. It's just, we need better shells. We need to max out our shells.
2輪、3輪。
Just farm investigations. I mean, the thing is, like, that's like on one hand pretty good.
マジシャン、
雑談はせん。
こちらはラビオさん。
Let me see.
口先だけの連中には必要
I need to farm more blue. We need to farm blue prowess mats. Yeah.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
Yeah, if I have more gold, the run will get faster and more consistent once I get more gold also for the attack percentage. I also need wait.
悪くないでしょ。
Nah, we need to farm Inferno Revelation to get Inferno for the Fury Edge. Yeah, you have to farm Inferno for Hoyan.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番
Yeah.
よ。もっと私を楽しませて。
See something real fast, cause like, if I had this revelation with Fury Edge, we could potentially make it. Cause I have one Fury Edge piece. It's not good, but we could potentially do it. Probably not gonna try to do it though. Yeah, what's Obel? Kazio's funny. Yo, time to level Oval, but everybody's on Codex for this. Oval on Codex, yeah. With the red shadow step, bro. Everybody, dude, does everybody have shadow step but me, bro? Is that how this goes? Everybody has it but me, dude. Everybody's got it but me. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Bro, I'm living in shells. Like, after I run down what I want to spend on this event, we are 1000% just living in shells. Damn, we actually lost. That feels kind of... So much for my comment about... It seems stable. Had all my shells prepped, so got triple Inferno down and can farm any two of them at the same time. That's pretty good. My problem is that I was stuck for a while because I didn't have an AoE DPS. Yeah. Wait, what? What's going on? She's it? What about Tristan? Yeah. I need a bunch of artisans and revelations also. All right.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Man, I want a Seata.
やるじゃない。
Game, please.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
Maybe I should start, like, I should get some stuff to level Oval too, but one thing, one step at a time. You think there's new units after Holden and Hoyan? I have no idea, man. There could be. But the thing, I'm still rolling permanent because, like, there's just too many units I don't own that are important. Like, I don't have Real Mocha, I don't have Seata, right? I don't have Doki Doki, I don't have Tiamat, I don't have Hellkid, right? And so, like, no matter who they come out with, like, I'm still gonna be missing these important units. I don't have Bayenton. Like, these are all important units I'm just missing. I keep pulling dupes.
やるじゃない。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
I used my select banner on Kloss, yeah. Bro. 18 out of 26. Mine's like 15 out of 26 or something like that. To be fair, the SSRs I do have are broken. $14 out of 26. I'm gonna go check after this run. Mia, Messiah. I have Messiah and I have Mia. I don't have Mia. I hate that there's a Mio and a Mia. Alright, Archive. 14 out of 26. So yeah, I'm pretty bad right now. Yeah, so everyone's like, oh dude, I'm missing, I got 18 or I got like 22. Can you let me know what Doki's good in? Probably PvP at some point. Any news now? I don't know, Clasher. They don't tell me that. Like, look how many characters we're missing. Like, I want Sue, I want Mia, Bayenton, I want Hellkid, I want Seata, I want Real Mocha. Well, actually, I don't want Real Mocha anymore. We got Messiah. So we don't need Real Mocha anymore. But, like, anybody in the Doki or Heinrich is good, but, like, I really, really want Seata, Tiamat, Hellkid, Tsukiyomi, and Bayenton. I really, really want those characters. Love using Tiamat so much. Yeah, she's pretty sick. Can I get, like... Momentum's cool and all. Actually, this is a really... Holy shit, this is a really good momentum piece. But, like, I just want to be done with this Strive quest. Like, holy shit. Like, give me the Strive so I can move on to, like, the easier fights. Like, I want to just go, like, knock out the Terror one real fast and then move on to the Doki. It's like, it's mad annoying. Oh, right, I haven't. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna do that. After I do one of these runs, one shots, right? I haven't done the weekend tournament stuff for the weekend. It's free shit. I should do some RTA shit while I do stuff in the background.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
See what's on there on YouTube aren't as accurate anymore based on the units that have been talked about last couple days. Yeah, they're not. I should do an updated one.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
ショーが無事成功しました。
There's another strive. We need one more strive and we're done with this stupid thing. Please, like, one more. I just want to be done. I just want to be done farming Aurora. I hate that. I hate this stupid thing so much.
こちらはラビオンさん。
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
ルー
あざやか。こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
The problem is that Holden is using all of the good gear that I could use on Mio.
私を怒らせたらただじゃ
So for like tournament, for like the tournament stuff, like I would need to. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna play with a handicap roster. I don't care. Rewards, right? Oh, I get more stamina for doing it. So. All right, sure. We just have to win one NBD. Team That's only 6-star. Who would you 6-star next? Lily, Rosa, Freya, Deeting of those. Lilith, Leanne. I take that, and then we take Kazuya. And then we ban Freya. I feel like this Sinful Saber guy is probably just like look at this dude. This guy has like in everything, dude. He has everything at 6 stars. Yeah, I'm not beating this guy. Oh my god, dude. Both of these guys have like so much shit. Like, I'm not beating either. Like, whoever this is, I'm not beating them. I'm not beating the winner of this. Because I don't have any of my shit gear. Yeah, I just need to ban right. The Simple Saber guy is like really high rank. Who's considered triple S tier? Messiah might be up there. Yeah, like we're not beating the guy, the Simple Saber guy. It's just not happening, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be tough for me because I don't have gear. Yeah, I don't have gear and I don't have character, so I'm gonna basically have to draft Rosa first because I can't afford him taking it from me, but like I need Lily. Yeah, so how did he? I don't know how he wins here. He can't win. He literally can't win. Because if you kill what's his name? You can't kill Ho Yan. Just a passive. What's the best damage set? I'm not 100% sure. Fury feels like it. Yeah, he should have S2'd Ho Yan. Good game. Yeah, there's no way, yeah. No way. But yeah, momentum is rage set, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rocked because we just don't have Okay, he has first pick. He has Lily. So I take Rosa. We take Rosa, we take Valerian. Kloss, Messiah. Linglo, D-Ting. Freya, Rahu. Kazuyo, ban Messiah. It's either ban Messiah or ban Lily. I think it's ban Messiah. Took away my opener, okay. So he has turn advantage. I just have to survive and we win. I'm actually gonna go for Rahu here. He went to stasis! This guy, bro! Oh. No, we're just gonna do this. Like, he can have this if he wants. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Woo! Alright. Just had to play it. We had to play to our outs. Woo! Got him. Yeah, because, like, I feel like people rely pretty heavily on speed and not, like, thinking about, oh, I have no win conditions. Like, Rahu is, like, a bruiser. He's not a burst DPS, so I could out-sustain him. But I looked at that, I was like, wait, I can just out-sustain all of the control. I have 2 healers. Yeah, like, see, this guy, whoever drafted Linglo, they didn't draft a win con. Hey, Cloakin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Shad. No, we don't talk about the band protection. Control, bro. Control.
私の出番ですか。海流がすべてを慰めるの。目を閉じて。
Yeah, no hard CC.
もう一回だ。ダラダラしないで。バックからは逃げられないわよ。
Damn, bro.
眠。
Yeah, hard CC. Okay. Okay, let's see. Plus Messiah. Okay, so this is the same draft as before. This is literally the same draft as before. Kazuo. Damn, he took my Kazuo. I don't have anybody else I can do here. Freya. Don't actually have anything on that, so it has to be Holden. I don't have any gear on Holden, so I think this has to be, it has to be Messiah, and we just pray we get through, we just pray we get through all the CC. That's pretty much it. We're just playing to get through all the CC. He's gonna try. I wanted Kazuo, but he took it from me. Resist, please. Didn't resist. I resist on Valerian because she can't be CC. So we'll see. If he S3s here, so that's the smart. That's the right move. That's the right move. Yeah, Kazuyo's annoying, dude. Yeah, I wanted Kazuyo as my last pick. Like, I just need to wait till I get a turn. Let me get a turn. Yeah, I can't get a turn, so I'm probably dead here. We'll see. Like, this is how control functions. Yeah, if he kills Kazuyo, I'm just dead here. Or kills Rosa, I probably just scoop. I literally cannot, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to him, dude. Alright, you can have it. Like, I'm not sitting here trying to play against this. Like, I wanted the Kazuyo. I don't have any other characters I could do. It's best of 3. Oh, it's best of 3 in the finals? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm not playing against this shit again. Problem is Holden's the only DPS I have, so if he bans Rosa, I'm dead here. Might even ban Linglo, because he leaves with Kazuya. He's not gonna give me that, but did you need to ban Kloss? What choice do I have? I can't just like let him have 2 ways to become immune. Maybe it is ban Kloss, but like I don't have units, Bread. Like I'm playing for the one out that I think I have.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
遺言はあるか。はあ？
チャンスだわ。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Holy shit, I didn't kill Messiah. That's so annoying. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, now it's GG. Yeah, I'm not letting him have Kazuya. So if he takes Lily here, okay. I'm not letting him have Kazuya. That's not happening again. Dude's not getting that from me. Yeah. Like, I'm not letting him have the control team. Like, that's that. I lost to it once. I'm not losing to it again. Loss. And I'm taking Holden here. Holden last. Wait, you just win if you ban Messiah, bro. Like, he has no damage now. He has no damage now. Is Colossus DPS? We'll see. If Colossus DPS, sure. Maybe it's Freya? It's not Revelation Freya, right? Oh, actually kinda is. So we use it Holden to strip here. Go for Kloss, I guess. Wait, we didn't go for it. Okay. I'll take the healer. Yeah, I don't think this is losable. Yeah, Rosa's really strong. All right. S2? Alright, we def broke her. Replies the help. Okay. Yeah. Woo! Got him! Got him! Alright, I'll take my free rewards. Easy. Baby. Go again, because we still, for some reason... Bro, we can RTA with garbage units, but we can't finish... we can't finish that. 2 more and we get more energy? Alright. Let's grind. Also, we still have to do... Alright, we still have to do summon arena shop. We haven't grabbed these prototypes. Not gonna be able to grab all of them, but fuck it. Just join twice to save yourself the time. That's actually a pretty good idea, if I'm being honest with you. Not summit. Fearless. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I'm just doing it just to participate, just to get the reward, right? Yeah. Give me my rewards, thank you. I want the free shit. Back to farming. That PvP mode is a big flaw. Whoever finishes his match first expected. Yup, I'm aware. That's what I did. I looked and saw that the guy had Kazuya. And I was like, cool. I'm gonna try and take Kazuya from him, but then I was like, well, I need to take a carry here. And I need to take a cleanser. And you saw the rest of that matchup, I just was like, no, bro, you are never getting this Kazuya again. If you do not first pick it, I'm stealing it. I am not letting you have that shit. I'm in your lobby, I'm about to get... No, I should have spectated! I would have loved to have spectate! No! No! Yeah, exactly. No! Yo, this Holden Bofa character is pretty good. Bofa D's is kind of a good character, it looks like. His name will always be Bofa D's, by the way. It'll never not be Bofa D's. Alright. There's something I was trying to... Oh, yeah. My favorite, going 3 rolls in def, flat def. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. You're the best. Alright. What was I on this? Okay, we have enough to max that out. We're good on that. We're good on that. Alright, we have like no green, bro. We definitely have to farm more green. Cage Rumble. Bro, I need this to like wrap. Like, seriously. I need to get off of this Aurora that I'm on Because I have so many other things I need to farm that are way faster than this, and I am like, we are burning daylight. We have 4 hours left to get through like 40 potions. We have to do like 10 potions an hour at the rate we're going. It's probably going to be a lot of investigation at the tail end of this. Just to burn it out. For the XP, the gold, the summons, etc., etc. Oh, where is it? There's a new gameplay mode, Cage Rumble. During the event, players can select their own animus as a gladiator, team up and challenge opponents within the combat cage. As you achieve higher rank, you'll unlock more bosses. More game modes? Rank 1 Guild Wars today? What do you mean? Got Mr. Holden Bofa from Permanente. Let's go, Costazer. Yeah, Mr. Bofa is exactly as good as I thought he was. He's kind of nice with it. I don't have damage on him right now, but I can definitely tell that character has a high fucking ceiling. That guy is very, very good. He's got good control, just good abilities, like tanky, decently fast, good abilities, good damage. He's kind of like a Swiss Army knife kind of character. He's very, very good. Man, it's fucking Efrez. Where do you see his last name? You don't slack. His name is Holden. Holden D's. Like, it's literally, like, you can't name a character Holden without somebody going Holden D's nuts. That's why we're making the joke, because it's like, you've got to be kidding me that that's what you named the guy. Yeah, Holden D's nuts, exactly. Yeah, it's literally that. Yeah, it's just like, yo, you Holden? You like Holden? Holden D's nut? No, yeah. So there's just no way that you can't make the joke. I see it and I'm like, it's all I think about. So that's why I decided to name him Mr. Bofa. Because it's usually, yo, I'm looking for the legendary Bofa. Have you seen it? You know, what's Bofa? Bofa D's? Yeah, that's the setup. That's the actual setup. So that's why I nicknamed him Mr. Bofa. Mr. Bofa D's. I'm building Holden on Unbreakable Strive. He is insane with that. Yeah, I think Unbreakable Strive is probably going to be what I'm building him on also. So yeah, he will forever be Holden D's. Like first name Holden, middle name Bofa, last name D's. I guess I assume lore-wise he's Hoyan's brother. So my assumption then, I don't know the lore in the game, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. But my assumption is that she's Hoyan D's. So that's my headcanon. They come from they come down from they're the protectors of D's nuts. Although in their culture they refer to it as D's nuts. So yeah. That's what they're there for. They're like angels sent from heaven to protect D's nuts. Hey, do you have Kashi? Yeah, I have Kachi. I'm using it right now. He's actually on the farm too that we're playing at the moment. He's maybe we can find him. Where is he? Holy shit, am I blind? He's right here. Oh, he's not on the team we're playing right now. Okay, he was on the team we were playing. What did I come back to? Why? Because Because Lux, I just want to turn the tournament mode off of Holden, and then somebody in chat said, "Yo."
Newton just subscribed. Cisco_CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to D's Nutsmd. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cisco, for the gifted. Yeah, so I won a game. I won a tournament off Holden. So I was like, oh, yeah. And somebody in chat was like, Mr. Bofo won, and then somebody was like, why? Like Slack was like, wait, we know Holden's last name. Where do you see the last names? Why do you guys keep calling him Mr. Bofa? Or like, so I had to explain to him, Bofa D's nuts. So then I started going off on my headcanon that I like his first name is Holden, middle name Bofa, last name D's, Holden Bofa D's. And I believe his sister-in-law, I don't know if it actually is, but I'm gonna assume, because she says Nissan, my assumption is that Holden is her brother, so this makes her Hoyan D's. So that they are these angels that are sent to protect the legendary D's Newts. That's it. That's my headcanon. That's my lore. We're sticking with it. They're the D's clan. Tasked by God himself in heaven to protect D's Newts. That's it. There you go. There, ship it. That's my headcanon. Yeah, Mr. D's, yeah. Hey, we got an emote. Let's go, Joe. Is that your first one? I remember when I got my first one. It was like the best feeling ever. My first emote ever was it's still actually used. It's the Luna Heart. The Luna Heart is my first real emote. And then after that was Baiken, and then Conquer Aurelius. Yeah. Yeah, they're sister and brother in universe. Okay, yeah. Like I said, they're angels tasked by God himself to protect these newts. That's it. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking to it. Nobody can stop me. I'll fight you if you say that's not the headcanon. She gave her power to Holden? What do you mean? Is that why? Hold on. Is that why? Is this what Hoyan used to look like and then she gave up her power to Holden? Is that the whole point? Like this was what Hoyan normally was like, and then she gave her power to Holden. That's why she looks the way she is now. Hmm.
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く。
The thing that's kind of weird to me is like Holden's wearing these pants that went out of style in like 2003. Bro looks like he's wearing some PS2 era pants, dude. Like every Square Enix game, they wore these pants in like the early 2000s.
傲慢だと。その資格があるのは強者だけだ。
What is the proc rate on Mio S1? It is like 25% at max. It's like nothing, bro. If you're losing to it, yeah, it's 25. Bro, learn to get good. Begging. Well, Holden died. We're probably dead on this one. Oh yeah, Rose is dead. Alright, go again. As soon as we get this third shrine piece, I am out of this hunt forever. I'll never come back. Hoyan looks like she like that because she's secretly a Digimon. Hoyan digivolves to Shadow Flame Hoyan because we're in a digital world after all. Hey, Digimon is pretty cool. I didn't watch a ton of it when I was younger, but you know, my best friend loves it. It's like his favorite thing in the whole world. Hence why his handle is Crest of Kindness, which I'm told is important in that lore. Me knowing nothing about Digimon, aside from like some of the Digimon themselves, what they look like, I hear Crest of Kindness and I'm like, is that like part of the Triforce? Damn, bro. Imagine not healing the Rosa. Feels bad. Yo, heal the debuff! Begging! We didn't heal the debuff! Still did infinite damage. Digimon is hype. I was a big fan of the Tamers anime. I know Drac is a fan of Digimon also. He and I were trying to, we were trying to play the TCG one time when I was hanging out with him, and I was like, yo, why does everything in this game feel omega broken? I feel like I can't interact with shit. Oh, we got a Tearless from the homie King Wyvern. What did we get? Oh, we've done this one before, but I'll do it again. It's the Evolution Tearless Maker. Okay. Alright, Eevee is clearly in B because he's the baseline. Is it cooler than Eevee or no? Alright. Wait, did we get the thing? Hold on, did we get the thing? Is that our last try? No, we didn't get our last try. Damn. So we keep going. Okay, so is it cooler than Eevee or not? Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna get judged infinitely. Because when I was growing up, my favorite one was Vaporeon. I did not know any better. And Platty explained to me the internet meme involving the Vaporeon, and I died on the inside. Like this was like literally like 6 months ago. He explained to me the Vaporeon thing online, and I was like, I just thought she was the tanky one or whatever. It was the tanky evolution. Yeah. But this one, when I was like 7 years old, I liked Vaporeon. I liked water Pokemon. I blame Misty. Jolteon, A. Like, I like the hell out of Jolteon. He's super fast. Really good character. Not like amazing for competitive. I did dabble in competitive for a little bit, but he was like a really niche pick. He was like an Acid, right? Like Acid is in E7, right? You pick Jolteon when you want turn 1, and the thing that you're fighting is so squishy that Jolteon can one-shot it. Jolteon was pretty sick. Yeah. Leafeon? Nah, bro. I'm good. I'll be real with you. I don't actually know what this one is. I don't even know what this one is. Is this like the ice one? Glaceon. Alright, this is from beyond my time. I don't know what this one is. Actually, you know what? I like ice Pokemon, so I'll put it in C. Flareon is F. Flareon sucks. Okay? Please explain to me, what does Flareon do? Flareon's like mid-bulk, slow as shit, and has high physical attack stats, and no special damage. But it's a fire type, which is entirely about special damage attacks. Like, this thing is dog shit. Like, I remember being like, yo, Flareon, so cool. Then I started to play the game and realized, wait, Flareon's dog shit. Why would you ever play Flareon when, like, you know, fucking Arcanine exists? Like, or Magmar. Like, there's just, like, infinitely better fire types to this thing. Like, this has got to be, like, the worst fire type in all of Gen 1. This shit sucks. Yeah, like, This thing is actually like unusable. Espeon. Yeah. I like psychic my three favorite Pokemon types are water, psychic, and ghost. So yeah. Umbreon, A. I think Umbreon, I love the idea. Like most people used to play this as Baton Pass. I think Baton Pass is such a cool idea for an RPG. Like I wish like E7 had like a Baton Pass style thing, but I don't think it does. I mean, I don't know if you could actually make it work in an E7 system, but I thought that was so cool. Yeah, dude, F for Forever Ruined. I know. Like, that's what I said. I was blissfully unaware about the Vaporeon. Like, I was like, they asked me, it was like a harmless thing, and I was like, oh yeah, I like Vaporeon. And then Platy and like Hez and everybody were laughing at me. I was like, I don't understand. They're like, oh, so you're one of those guys. And I was like, what's one of those guys? And then Platy was like, well, you see. And then dug up like the 4chan post and explained it to me. And I was like, no, like, I refuse to believe that this is the internet. Like, it got worse too, because then he showed me something about Tyranitar, and I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't know why you know this shit, but I'm done, dude. Like, leave my childhood alone. Do not disgrace it any further, okay? I'll go B on this one, on the last one, the fairy one. So, yeah, like that. It's a cool design for this one. You can tell I didn't play the older Pokemon games. I know this is the fairy one, but I don't remember the name. Cool design though. So yeah, that's it. Typhlosion stocks are in the gutter. Yeah. yeah. Sylveon, thank you. Well, there goes Rosa, just in time. Yeah, see, here's my favorite Pokemon. This guy's the man. I like that he's 90 pounds and almost 5 feet tall, despite the fact that he's literally a ghost. Yeah, my friends were trying to explain to me that Incineroar was like the most busted Pokemon like of all time. Like he's like completely fucking busted. And I was like, bro, but he sucks in Smash Ultimate. What do you mean? His air weighs 90 pounds. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water, and I'm gonna go grab the. I'll go grab something real fast. 1 sec. So yeah, I was gonna say I'm a grown ass man, but I keep on my bed this giant Gengar throw pillow. It's from a time where me and my sister went to round one, one of those one time, and we won it out of the crane game. So I just kind of keep it. Speaking of crane games, though, I went to round one time with Drac. Drac is like too good at crane games, bro. Man won me like a ton of shit for free. He's like, yo, man, you want that? And he just like one taps it. Same thing with Divine. Both Divine and Drac are freakishly good at crane games. Like I've been to round one with both of them on separate occasions, and both of them just can like on demand win stuff. Like, Divine got me the one time while we were at round one. It was me, him, and Valky. He won me, like, a giant Velociraptor plushie that I keep just because, like, he won it for me. Standard magic is so bad. Alright, King Wyvern, I will say this. I bet you Monstrous Rage gets banned within the next 8 days. Actually, wait. The ban list is supposed to be in July, right? But yeah, like, there's no way next ban list, Monstrous Rage is not banned. It is 1000% getting banned. It literally was in every single deck in the top 8 of the Pro Tour, and it won the Pro Tour. There's just like, I mean, like, there's nothing else to say. It 3-0'd the finals. Easy. Yeah, what's going on, Vaporeon? Wait. Somebody in chat showed up, named Vaporeon. Somebody showed up in chat, named Vaporeon, after we just did the Evolution tier list. What the hell? This feels like a plan. I refuse to believe that this is a coincidence. This is a plan. I'm on to you. Also, we were talking about it yesterday, how I had the honey mustard pretzels, and then somebody started talking about how great Dots pretzels were, so I went out and got Dots pretzels. But yeah, late night Etheria farming is now just, you know, a pretzel review stream. It's a setup, start running. Oh my god. Please just give me the third strive, dude. I'm begging you. I'm legit begging. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is a 3-pip strive. Like a 3... Please. Alright, this is a kill. No, it's not. Interesting. Oh my god, it's a 2! Please! You can't make this shit up! I just need 1-3! I just need 1-3 and I'm done! Sell said no damage. Yeah, because she has reflect. She's perma reflect. If they have no damage, they can't break the barrier. They're just dead. Bro, I'm dead inside right now. Who else do I need to farm for? Alright, I need to farm more red prowess. Might as well. I'm trying to get at least 1,000 of every mat. Honey mustard is the best. I actually, for dots, the dots pretzels, yeah, the honey mustard one is really OP. But for the other one that I had yesterday, the Snyder's one, the cheese one. The cheese one, I swear, they put something in it that changes the chemicals in your brain. pretzel tier list? Oh no.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
手当てしないと
Alright, pretzel review stream. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So we're eating dots right now, so we'll just put that up there. Alright.
やるじゃない
Alright. I'll be real with you guys. I really like combos. I know combos are not it, but like I really like combos. Combos are like my convenience store snack of choice when I need to go on a road trip. Because the thing about combos is that a bag lasts forever and they actually are just like super filling. So like if I have to drive somewhere that's like 4+ hours for like work or I'm visiting somebody, like that's the choice. It's quite good. You hate the pizza ones? Alright, okay. There are 2 types of pizza combos. Let's get that straight. In case you are unaware. For the uninitiated, there are multiple ones.
一緒に夢でも見ようか
Right? So there is the pepperoni pizza ones and then just the pizza ones. The pizza ones are mid. The pepperoni pizza ones, quite good.
これからが本番よ
Alright. All of these are pretzel chips. I don't hate pretzel chips, but they are pretty low tier. I am out. Dots is still top tier. Goldfish pretzels, B tier. I would rather have just regular goldfish at that point. Oh, these are actually kind of like OD. Especially if you get the ones with the peanut butter at them. These are actually OD.
もっと私を楽しませて
These are kind of mid also, rolled gold. Right. Oh, the cheddar ones actually are better. Yo, Zesty. Oh, dude, Utz. I low-key love everything Utz makes. Utz is an underrated chip / pretzel brand. So, let's see. Yeah, Utz is just a general, like, an underrated brand. So we're just gonna go here with all of these. Yeah, I think like that. These are the best pretzels I've ever had. These and then like the Snyder's pretzels are like the 2 best I've ever had. And then after that, it's either the combos or like it's probably these. The pretzel nuggets with like the peanut butter in them is like, it's too good. Too good. They're just too good. Have you had these dots? It's not a list, I think. Oh no, I haven't had these. These are cinnamon sugar. I would show them, but then I would dox myself because he linked an Amazon link, so it'll show where I live. Please, begging. If it were on the list, where would you review the big stadium concession pretzels?
一緒に夢でも見ようか
I really like the gigantic soft pretzels if they're like warm and soft. Like if they're like basically freshly made, big, warm and soft, those are S tier. Like like getting like freshly baked pretzel, OP.
浸るのも悪くないでしょ
Annie Ann's pretzels are somewhere between S and A. It depends on how you get them. Like sometimes you get them and it's all butter and it's like, whoa, this is disgusting. Sometimes you get them and they're cold. Like if you get it where it's like it's fresh, like they just took it out of the oven and it's not like too buttery, it's pretty good. Especially with a cold lemonade. Wait, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Get the fuck out. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're done. We're done. We're done. Pack it in. We're done. Get out. We can move on. We can move on with our lives. We could go build the other teams.
人生は逆行の旅
Holy shit, I can pack it in. I could get out of Dodge. Holy shit.
鮮やかさはやはり眩しいわ
We are there. Fucking finally, bro. My god. Do you think Wars is worth investing in? And how important would you say our skill ups are? Yeah, Portal Staff, I main Rosa, like she's my most played character. So yes, I do think she's worth the investment. I think if you are not willing to take her all the way and invest every skill to max, then she's not worth it. Like you straight up have to, and like she sucks until you invest in her. Yo. Wait, hold on. Something's not right. Either Fangus is too fast or Holden's too slow. Something's wrong. I don't know. There's a chance that this doesn't clear, by the way. Hey, Portal Staff, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we lose this one. Something weird happened here. Did he get pushed back? I know what's wrong. I know it's wrong. Sonya is missing something. She doesn't have the highest attack. She's 1643. What is Fangus? 1644? Are you kidding me, game? I was like, why is it not? What is wrong? Your 2x is done, back to shells. Giga chat, let's go. If this doesn't work on this one, I'll do like 1 or 2 of these to see if I get it to work. If it doesn't work, we're 1000% just going for 4. I'm not trying to waste all my time here. There's Valerian on the wrong thing. She should be on Gigabyte. Oh, the pushback there resist is kind of massive. That may cost me this. No, she is on it. Okay. Resistance. That's good. Okay, we win. Got on. Whoo, that one's pretty. Just got a 4, but 4 with a speed check. There's a chance that one could roll really high on speed. Okay. Alright, so I have to run how many of these things? 9? Question mark? Yeah. I expect that we lose a fair number of these. I think we'll probably go 50-50 on these. Okay. Alright, S3. That's a not a great position here. Okay. Angus died. Yeah, we're dead here on this run. You know what? In the interest of time, because we already failed this one, I'm just going to do the 4. I don't care that much about Inferno. I don't really care. I'll care about it when I'm dead. Do you know if the limited summon carry over on the... Yeah, it should. It should, Etheria. Because the thing is, like... There is a limited banner counter. There's like 4 banner counters that are in memory. Hi, Etheria, thank you for the follow. I mean, we can science this if you want. I don't mind being a guinea pig for you. So watch. So Ho Yan is 80. And this guy is 80, right? So if I do 1 summon here. Oh yeah, so I don't mind guinea pigging this for you. So 79 here. 79 here. They share the same banner. They share the same pity. So so logic should dictate that, yeah, when these banners go away wherever you are, they will go, it'll carry over. I'm the same way, King. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna throw 800 at this because we're at the soft pity phase. We might actually hit another 5-star like we did yesterday. We did not. Okay. I am really close though. Alright, so let's go over here. See who we can kill. This better be like the most like insanely broken Heinrich ever. Fuck it, we're playing Holden. Wait, I'm faster. That's funny. Yeah, we just reset him. And then we go all in on Marvel here. Man, Valerian mirrors, am I right? Alright, there we go. Rosa! We heckin' love Rosa, guys. This guy looks cleavable. Resisted. Okay, we can hit auto now. We just Rosa cleave everybody! Rosa cleave versus the world! Alright. See, that guy's damage. That guy is damage. Let's go with this guy. I don't think this guy has damage.
歯ごたえのある獲物はいないの？
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
処刑の時間だ。はあ？
チャンスだわ。逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
手当てしないと。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Okay, so we go here. This will let us auto duel here. We didn't crit. Never mind.
遺言はある。貴様に逃げ場はない。この手。
やるじゃない。今よ。せいぜい
Alright,
あがくの。
that kills everybody.
これからが本番よ。
And this Holden's kind of putting in work on his team.
じゃあさっさと無理しすぎないでね。
処刑の時間だ。
Okay, there we go. Got Yeah. Yeah, yes, the arrow. That's what I'm using it for. Messiah. Yeah, like everybody has these like Heinrichs on their defense, and I'm like, dude, Heinrich is not a main damage dealer IMO.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
遺言はある。くたばれ。
チャンスだわ。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Man, this Valerian unit, am I right?
悪くないでしょ。
処刑貴様に。
Would Sue attack a defense with Mio, Sullen's teaching Valerian? Maybe. Get rid of their only damage here. This stupid Valerian, stop!
遺言はある。
Just kill everybody. Stop being invincible! Oh my god, hold it! I needed to get a turn. Yeah, it's on Swift Rush, yeah. Okay, surely we kill. We did it. So imagine you attack a 298 and Mio with immunity. S3 Mio damage or unit with Sullen's S3 debuff. Being stolen damage because Valerian. It's the lowest HP. Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you there. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good there. I have to do Doki after this run, so I might as well wait till this run finishes. And get ready to move on to the other one. I think what we do is we end up... Yeah, I think what we do is we end up doing the 10 on the Doki. And then we go full send on investigation for a little bit. Alright, so we have that. Rosa's good there.
大切な人。
無意味
Valerian's
言
good.
葉で表せないものを
I need...
私の歌声に込めて
We need this one to go back to being Swift Rush. And it was HP? Who's this one for right now? That's F accuracy, we don't need that. We need HP, bro, that's what we need. I think it's this one. And then
楽しいバラあなたも私の歌を聴きたいですか
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ
really? I think we just put this on this one. There we go. Got that one done. Alright, now we go clear Doki real fast. Easy peasy. Do 10 of them. Yeah, and then we're gonna go burn like 10 potions real fast after we get this 10 done on the easier stuff.
散歩じゃなさそうですね
I like the idea of running investigation more.
一緒に夢
For not only the summons, but the gold and the future XP. Oh wait, I'm on Sonya. No, hold on. I'm on the wrong one. We're on the wrong one. Oh my god, bro. We're on the wrong
あな
healer.
たも私の歌を聴きたいですか
Oh, we just do this fast healer because that's what we were on. Because I wanted it to be fast enough to run the thing.
小鳥たちがささやいてますよ
Alright. Run the set. There we go.
風見風よ行きます
There we go.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも
What
悪
is
くな
this?
いでしょ
罰からは逃げられないわよやめて
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい
手当てしないと一緒に夢でも見ようか
Should have done more green for Ho Yan. Yeah, I got Ho Yan at 45 right now, and she's really good. She's like, if I didn't pull Messiah, that would have been my next 6-star. Would have been Ho Yan. But now it's 100% Messiah. We get Messiah to 50. Next.
違反行為は全て取り締まるやめてみんな大丈夫
Do not kill my character, please and thank you. Okay, we have Revelation next turn.
無理しすぎないでね
Yeah, DPS in this game are not really straightforward. It's kind of crazy.
鳥は私たちを見守ってくれる
Purifies that. Death down sucks. Revelation, big damage.
もがきなさい
The classic, you slumber it and then it wakes up.
みんな大丈夫ピーテオさんと一緒なら
Reset to nothing. Alright.
やめなさい
Okay.
せいぜい
This coat cleans up.
これからが本番よ
No, we don't. Oh man, we don't have Kazuya. Not having Kazuya is like GG almost. I need a reset on Rosa or I'm kind of dead here.
みんな大丈夫？
Okay, that's good. Equalize. Stun my healer. That's bad. Okay, GG.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
There we go.
時間がかかりすぎ
That almost was disastrous. Alright.
散歩じゃなさ
I don't know if Hoyani needs skill. Yeah. Messiah feels really bad on skill. All DPS are going to feel that way. That's the same as Epic 7. Like, damage, like, if you recall when I first did the How to Play series stuff, I would always tell people, like, hey, you know, if you don't have the character skilled, it's going to feel garbage. Like, plus 15, no exceptions. I used to say that all the time. So, investigation. I want to see what am I at on other stuff. We needed reds, right? I want to try to get at least like 2,000 of each of these, no matter what, and then do the rest on invest. So we need we need to do red. We need to do green. We're done with light.
私を怒らせたら
We're good on dark. Okay, so I random into a dark character.
大切な人を守るためにある。
命なんて稼ぎすぎない。自己回復して
Oh, we have like no dark, so we have to farm dark for sure.
羨むものじゃないわ。
So we have to farm red, green, and dark. And we're done basically with blue, right?
運試しなんてやめなさい。
Yeah, we're basically done with blue. We don't need to use, we don't need blue. You know what, maybe I will farm blue. No shot, you finish all your stamp? No, I'm finishing it. I told you, stream ends when at either 3 a.m. or when this gets under 15. Once I finish this this hyperlink charter here for Doki Doki, like we're gonna go into to like double time, like major overtime. Actually, let's do this. Let's actually be the one, we'll watch the Doki runs and we'll let the background battle hyper farm for the other shit. So we'll let this go. We'll see when it ends.
バツからは逃げられないわよ。みんな大丈夫？
やるじゃん。
Big damage.
これからが本番よ。
やめて。みんな大丈夫？
一緒に夢でも見ようか。手当てしないと。
やっはっ。みんな大丈夫？違反行為は全て取り締まる。
Wait, what is this? Dark injury such a pain? What do you mean by that? Alright.
私ならできるはず。心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Alright, this should be game.
叫んでもがきなさい。もっと私を楽しませて。
Whoa, that's pretty good. F accuracy, triple pip. We take those. And it has speed on it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so let's farm red first. We farm red first here. Until we get to 2,000. Then we go dark to 2,000. Honestly, this doesn't even matter what the forfeit is. It's minimum 9 speed. If you roll it now, you got it, bro. For you, bro, we roll it.
みんな大丈夫？
We roll
みんな大丈夫？
it. Bro, I feel lied to. I feel lied to, bro. I feel fucking lied to, bro. I feel fucking lied to, bro. Homie lied to me. He said he sold me fucking nothing but lies, bro. Honestly, we don't need this anymore. We can eat this. Yeah, we can eat this one too. These can go. Okay. Okay, he is forgiven. He is fucking forgiven. He is fucking forgiven. As to the first half, not gonna lie. He's like, the last one, job's not done. Roll it now. Job's not done. And then it actually goes. Yeah, this is actually a good piece. It's not a great piece, but it's a good piece. Bit low rolled, but whatever. 11 speed. We take 11 speed, bro. We take 11 speed. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Back to the salt mines. Yeah, that deal, 11 speed on a triple pip swift rush F accuracy main stat piece. I'm here for that. That's an opener piece if I've ever seen one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I swear, dude. Effect accuracy in Etheria is the equivalent of energy regen in HSR. It's like you can never have enough of them. Goodbye. No, stun. Stop. Why you hit Cool Lady in Jacket? Don't hit Cool Lady in Jacket. That's not cool. What did she do to you guys? Facts. Or was that about my energy regen comment? Because you know I'm right. Sleep arena? Okay, no AoE sleep. We suck, guys. Damn. Kazuya heal death break. Okay, just don't hit Rosa. Okay, Rosa got hit. Didn't push back. Okay, that's bad. That's fine. Okay, big sleep. No, okay. Big kill. Okay, easy. GG easy. Yo, stop stunning Lily. That's 3 in a row. Fuck off. I'm just straight crafting on my newer ER ropes. Yup. I haven't played HSR in a while, but I know, bro. I know that struggle, dude. That was me for a while. Shit, woke everybody up. Bad. Okay, Revelation in a second. Okay. Here we go. GG easy. Ooh, didn't kill. Thought it would. Bubble. Kill the sleeping one. Fucking A, bro. Yo, the one, come on, the one tap. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we wait for a second. Alright, we wait for a second and then see. So we're at how many? Okay, so we want to get to 2100 on reds, and then we go next. We're just trying to get to we're just trying to bank 2100 total, because that will give us enough to where no matter what character we pull, we can max out 2 skills instantly. So we're gonna go again, another 10. That's my plan. 2100 all the prowess, the blue prowess mats, then and then we just go straight investigation till we're out.
誰も遅刻してないわよね。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
違反行為は全て取り締まる。やめて。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさ
I
い。
wanted to see if I could change the auto bat. I wanted to change the targeting, so it was on this dude.
手当てしないと。
The blue Andrew is definitely the one you want to kill first, I think.
たまには白チームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
私ならできるはず。
Yeah, so this run is like crazy stable, it's just slow.
せいぜい
Everyone dies.
これからが本番よ。
Yeah, don't even joke about that, Sputnik. You know, we all know it's coming. There's gonna be a tier after Mythic.
やるし
There'll be like new gear, ethereal tier.
やめなさい。
手当てしないと。
バツからは逃げられないわよ。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
Yo, Sue, I finally got the final dupe of D-Ting today, so 10% more fighters is genuinely the difference. Yeah, dude, dupes OP in this game, dude.
逃げて叫んで
Just had a swift rush piece with speed, CC, CD, and flat defense. Guess what it rolled into? I'm gonna take flat defense for 500, Alex.
やるじゃない。
That was a Geopardy reference, boys and girls. Jeopardy. Where are we at on E7 dailies? Nope, that's conquest points. We don't do that here.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。みんな大丈夫？ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
I didn't grab these? That's crazy.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Look at me, guys. I'm playing E7 in the Etheria category. I'll just speed check one of these.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Cool. Be gone.
バツからは逃げられないわよ。
もっと私を楽しませて。
How close am I to 13 summons away from another ML summon? Am I gonna do it? You're damn right I am. You're damn right I am. Man, I really thought that was gonna be it. Yo, stop spooking me like that. Did you miss a day of cultivation in E7 for Heart of Orbis? Apparently I did. I missed one. Alright. This is it, guys. This is the Dragon Bride Sanity you've all been waiting for. Oh, for this week's Mulligora? I probably did. It is entirely possible. It is entirely possible, Sputnik.
鏡数よ
My week has been like a fever
夢
dream.
でも見ようか。
Alright, we got those. Alright, one spin, please. Show me a cool ML5 that I'm clearly not pulling. See, like this Lua, we're not getting it. See? Why would you ever get something in Epic 7?
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Cool artifact. Let's go. Oh, this just reset, that's why. I was like, I thought I got all that already.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Hero has reached its limit. Artifact inventory has reached its limit. Man, E7, you're stopping me from going back to the other game. There we go.
無理しすぎないでね。
My girl builder now? What if I don't want to? What if I say no? What if I say that she smells weird? I don't like her.
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
Yeah, I do actually one shot. If you want to jump in a dog game with me after this, like a Phantom, I need to do one more. My matchmaking button feels like it's broken. Every time I press it, it doesn't queue. So I have to queue. I have to like make a room to play with people.
やるじゃない。
手当てしないと。
違反行為は
Sleep.
全て取り締まるピテオさんの
No, no. You're not supposed to wake everybody up. That's like the one thing you don't do there.
やるじゃない。せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Boo. Okay.
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる
Yeah, at least this Doki 4 run is stable.
手当てしないと。
Random but funny. If I were on the EU server, I'd be within a couple of games of being in the WC right now. Granted, I expect that it will get tighter as the deadline approaches. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are really close that I know for the WC.
からは逃げられないわよ
And like, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like nobody's actually trying to be in the WC. It's really strange. Like, it's very strange.
叫んで、もがきなさい。
Like the people who are near the top of the ladder are like people like I regularly talk to, and I'm like, wait, you know, like I expect like an elf mage, right, or like AB, right, or light, or the names I'm expecting up there, and like I'm seeing like my regular chatters who like usually finish her at emperor, like not like it feels like none of the legend players are playing. It's so strange. It's like every legend player just stopped caring. So like the WC feels like it's gonna be filled with a bunch of people who are like warlord and emperor players. It's very strange to watch. I'm very happy though for the people who are actually trying that are like, you know, have a shot now. Like I am very happy. I saw somebody was like ecstatic. They like DM'd me. They were just like, hey. Like, I'm doing it. I'm like, I'm almost there. So, like, it's excited to see, like, them get excited about the up and up, you know? You think it's because of lunatic mode? No, it has nothing to do with lunatic mode. Lunatic mode is actually fantastic. It's that people don't like the current state of the game. Like, if you look at KHM's tier list, right, his most recent tier list, like, I'll go see if I can pull it up for you guys. Right. Let me see. Does he have it? There it is. Yeah, so here you go. There's KHM. KHM, obviously one of the greatest turn 2 players ever. Look at this tier list. Arunca is the best character in the game. Then the next tier is these 3 characters. Then tier 3 has Harsetti in it and New Moon Luna. When tier 3 has Harsetti and New Moon Luna in it, you know the format's fucked. Right? Because like 2 months ago, Luna and Harsetti were the bane of the whole format. These were the most toxic things in the format. They are relegated to tier 3. Like basically everything in like SSS and A, this is your meta. Look at the top. Look at the top played characters. Look at the characters in the top 4 tiers. This is your meta game. Look at what's played. Bellion, not fun for certain people to play against. Flan, not fun to play against. Arunca, not fun to play against. Renak, not fun to play against. Harsetti, Lidica, Hellion Lua, New Moon Luna, Death Dealer Ray, Spirit Eye Celine, Teiyu, Silverblade Araminta, Auden, Solitaria. Like not almost nothing in the top tiers. Nothing that's in the viable tier is fun to play against. It's all kind of toxic. So, but Renak melts Arunca. Shouldn't she be on top? No, because the thing is, Odin, if Arunca is open and Renak is banned, the disparity, like if you have Arunca but Renak is banned versus if you have Renak and Arunca is banned is drastically different. If you have Renak and your opponent can't have Arunca, you have an advantage. If you have Arunca and your opponent isn't allowed to have Renak, it is an ocean of difference. Like it is like ginormous, the gap. Like if you guys watch my first match with ML Aria the other night, straight up, my opponent killed my whole team, and then I 1v4'd him with a tank Arunca. Not a damage Arunca, a tank Arunca. Because he literally could never break my barrier, and I slowly just killed him. I slowly killed him. It was kind of sad. Like, I should have lost that game. Arunca is that broken that I could just sit there and be like, well, I press S3. As soon as the barrier is about to expire, I'll get a new barrier. And then just, oh, it's death broken? Well, I can actually start dealing damage to it now. And because you can only hit Arunca, she'll get enough turns in where I can actually meaningfully deal damage to you. So I just ratcheted up the frenzy and then slowly killed everybody. And then I 1v1 the Bellion at the end because the Bellion could never break my barrier, even with the 3F soul burn. It was just dumb. It's really, really stupid. You can't do that with Renak. Renak can't do that. Look at all those units that are in the 10 loner pool. Shut up, Tristan. All right, we're done with the reds. All right, yo, one shot. Are you still here? Let me move on to farming darks. Like just set darks on auto, and then we do phantom. All right, so we need to do 5 more Doki runs. Okay. All right, so this is about to finish. We go GP here. I go disorder. Okay. That reminds me, there's a really sick YouTube channel that I discovered a while back. I showed Tristan it, but like if you guys are like very curious, like one of the sickest YouTube channels I've ever seen is this channel called Speed Bag Bard. It's so cool. So what it is it's a guy. I think we just do hold and whatever. It doesn't matter. We still win. So yeah, the guy's name is Speedbag Bard, and what he does is he takes a song and he basically plays the drum portion of the song on a speed bag, like a boxing speed bag. So he's like, you know, just doing the hand motions, but he's so on point with the rhythm that you swear it feels like he's playing the song. Like his System of a Down stuff is just like, and you're just like, no way, it sounds exactly like it. It's one of the most insane videos I've ever watched. Here are the loner units that you could use in RTA. Yeah, all of these, like, let's be real here. So like Crow is good, Landy is good, Politis is one that should be in the loner unit, so that's 3. Destina is fine. Like, not great, she's not meta, she's like fringe at best. LRK is good, right? And then Moon Buddy is good. And then like Fairy Tail and Acid are good versus new players that don't know what they're doing. But like Charlotte, Shu, and Apoc Robbie are a travesty for being here. Leica, depending on the speed, might be a real unit at low rating. The problem is, and I said this before on stream, Death Dealer Ray is my recommendation that all new players take. It is Tristan's recommendation that all new players make. It is Valky's recommendation. It is Vic Chun's recommendation. Like, pick anybody. Light, Elf Mage, pick any content creator. They will tell you Death Dealer Ray is what a new player should take from your second Moonlight Blessing. Everybody will tell you that. So that means that every new player, every low rank player that this system is targeted for has Death Dealer Ray. Not a single character on here beats Death Dealer Ray. So the most common low rank character you will play against, nothing here answers it. Like, where's Celine? Why is Celine not here? Yeah, there's one soft one in Moon Bunny, but it's not really that good. Like, why is Celine not here? It makes, like, no sense. Like, there should be something. The illusion of choice is not a choice, correct. Alright. Enough yapping. One shot. What's the room? What room are we in? Oh, like, maybe, okay, make. Let me know when you apply, I'll go check. Yeah, having Shu and Charlotte here, not, yeah. Like, it's not the worst list in the world. They could have given us a worse list. Like, I think Valky was saying that it was a fine list for new players. And, like, he's not wrong, but, like, it's really underwhelming compared to, like, what new players need. Like, if new players weren't so behind the 8-ball, I would be like, you know what? It's a reasonable starter pack. Like, a year ago, I would have been like, you know what? It's a reasonable starter pack. In today's economy, no fucking shot. Wait, can I not use Rosa if you have Rosa? Holy shit. Can I not use Rosa if you have Rosa? Wait, this is the co-op one. What am I doing? Okay, that's why. We're inting, boys. Where's Sonya? Sonya here. Certain characters of mine are not geared right now, which is kind of rough. Alright, let me go over here. We go Diting Holden here just to have shit here, so that way I can help you out. And then my team. That's a lock. I haven't used Valerian, so I might as well. And then I don't think it can't be CC'd, so like fuck it. Fuck it. Sonya, I don't care. I don't have anybody else geared right now. So we'll just play it. It don't matter. Probably just one useless character. We'll just let Rosa carry. Look, I am confident that one shot's good enough where we will get the triple S. Yeah. Like, if one of our teams shits the bed, it doesn't matter.
みんな大丈夫？
照準を見破ったぞ。
Yeah, see, like, this one is not the one that's just solo me is not doing shit, but it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not doing as bad as I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, not having claw skill right now kind of sucks. Like, well, we're definitely gonna get SSS. Like, we're already, like, we're pretty early on, and we already have A. I think we're winning this. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clawstone died. Uh-oh. Man's claws died. maybe not. Dark Dog, yeah. Hey, you're doing all right so far. Oh no, Bufferino. No, spin. Spinaroonie. No. Fenrir got us. We'll get there, I think. Uh-oh. Well, it's fine. Surely I get there. I don't know if it's like my gear or what. Uh-oh, Lily went. Let's see if my team can at least get us to double S. I don't know if it will, but we can try. We can believe. The Dark Sonya is like worthless here. Uh-oh. That's good. Oh no, it got zooped. Stop. Stop! Leave my characters alone! Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't have enough gear where like you never know. Not green Sonya. Uh-oh. Damn, dude, it keeps taking too many turns. Oh, we're super dead. Green Sonya is not doing this. No way. Alright, whatever. Whatever, we got some stuff. I'm okay with what we got for right now. It's better than nothing. We go again. We got a tight schedule. We got to keep moving. The Suge cries out in pain as he strikes the wolf. Huh? I feel like I got the one shot that means Spider-Man instead of the one shot that means meta. For that. Wait, you got a gold? I want to play Rivals this week, dude. I really do. What is it, real Tristan? Dude, Tristan, I'm gonna need you to stop, bro. Tristan, I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop pulling shit. Did you pull 2 and 1? Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do this real fast. Let's hide my camera. Actually, well, not this, but yeah, here we go. Alright. There you go.
Huge mistake.
Stop the Batman. He's stealing Mia's from the community. Look, I don't make the rules here, okay? Before I forget, we put that camera back. Because then I'll be like, wait, why Rosa dead? This is a Tristan Wolf conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, bro. He's trying to kill my Rosa. First he stole everyone's Mio, now he's trying to kill my Rosa. Is everyone dead? Nope, everyone's not dead. On that note, I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm done.
Alright, see you, Cisco.
Nice
Thanks for the support, homie.
incompetent amateurs.
I appreciate it, as always. Alright. Yep. Ooh. Ah, some suck, but it's not bad. Alright, where are we on this? Okay, we have 1,000. We gotta keep going. Yeah, the goal is to get to 2,100 prowess on each of the things, and then from there, burn the rest of our stamina into investigation for the night. Alright, bubble. S3. Kill everything? Oh, not kill everything. Holy shit, that was so much damage. Revelation? No revelation? Okay. Oh, this is really bad for... Boosta? Boosta? Revelation? Yeah. Ooh. Didn't get a bonus attack. That's kind of bad.
手当てしないと。
大丈夫？
All right. We're taking a little bit too long to kill this main one.
バックからは逃げられないわよ。
Revelation in a second. Nah, we're okay. Revelation should be here.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
やめなさい。うわ
Ooh.
手当てしないと。一緒に夢でも見よう。
Bubble, equalize. Doki,
私たち
Yo.
を守ってくれる。
double cleanse. Triple attack's kind of nice. All right, sleep. Damn, didn't break the shield. That's kind of bad for us.
やるじゃない。
Didn't cleanse. That's also kind of shit. AoE sleep.
批判
Yay.
で取り締まる。
Thank you, Privity. And then kill.
叫んで。
We did it.
もっと私を楽しませて。
Ooh. That's pretty good. That time weave piece was pretty good. We go again. Alright, how many more of these do we need to do? And also, just
運試しなんてやめな
to
さい。
speed this up slightly, we do
私
this.
の刃には情けなんてないから。
Alright, that'll give us a bit more damage on our revelation. Alright, we leave that there just to have it. Just I wanted to stat check it. Actually, we should go back to this one to smooth out our runs. Gives us a bit more speed. All right.
もう待ちきれないわ。
Goes here.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも
Bubble.
悪くないでしょ。
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
Hey, just hit plat day 13 player in RTA. I'm only gold in RTA, but I haven't really tried playing that much right now. At least for Etheria.
みんな大丈夫？
Or if you're playing E7, like plat on day 13 in E7, it's kind of impressive. For Etheria, it's like, I mean, game's only like 2 weeks old, right?
せいぜい
Game's like what? Almost 3 weeks old, right? It'll be 3 weeks like Wednesday? Ooh, almost died. That would have been bad.
バックからは
Sleep, everybody.
みんな大丈夫？
Yep, revelation. Big damage. Alright, this is probably killing that. We're okay, well, the stun does not do me any favors, but had we not gotten stunned there, we would have been fine. Like, we would have been able to kill that if we hadn't gotten stunned. It's kind of shit. Oh man, and it got healed.
違反行為は全て取り締まる。
みんな大丈夫？
Wait, this ended up waking everybody. Oh, that's kind of bad. And we stunned my damage again. Holy, talk about bad RNG on this run. This run is really, really bad RNG.
みんな大丈夫？
At the rate we're going, we're gonna Revelation on a second and just go, yeah.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
やめなさい。
Like this RNG is awful.
みんな大丈夫？
やるじゃない。
This is like some of the worst RNG we've had.
だったらは逃げられない
That kills one, sleeps the others.
やめて。
Okay, we go on this one. Doki Doki always finds the right time to stun your DPS. Yeah, dude, this is like this is such a dumb fight. I hate this thing. I wish I had like a dedicated AoE DPS. Like I have Messiah now, but until like I could get enough gold lattices and I could 6-star him, it's not gonna do anything.
もっと私を楽しませて。
You know, he's like it's a little bit too late, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's just jump back into it. I'm almost done with the Doki runs. Like once I get to this 10th Doki run, I just full send on the rest of the stuff. Will we pass this stuff? Is Sonya passive cleanse on a CD? No. It is every turn at the end of her turn as long as she is not CC'd. If she is CC'd, you do not get it. You're kind of curious about the new unit because it's 2 to 3 days. There's a non-zero chance it's Kloss. Kloss was the original banner in the beta, so it might just be Kloss.
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
She cleanses the one debuff from the 2 lowest health people. So it chose the defense break and not the cleanse. Or not the stun slack. That's why she didn't unstun. So like if somebody's stunned but they are not the 2 lowest health per people, it's not cleansing it.
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
Sleep. Yep, she's very good. Kloss was the original banner unit in the beta, so like I was curious like why she wasn't one. And if she is one, I'm gonna feel real bad because like I took her with my selector. I have a feeling that the next banner is gonna be it's gonna be like 2 characters, like it's gonna be like Tiamat Kloss or something. It'll be like characters that are already in the pool. Alright, see ya, Brad. Thanks for watching. You took her for the selector too? That wakes everybody up. That was lucky we resisted the stun. Big damage time. Ooh, we didn't kill him that. Alright. Alright. This guy's the shield also, so we need... Once Kazuya takes a turn, or I get an S3, he's dead. Yeah, he's just dead no matter what. It doesn't matter what we hit him with. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, we gotta do one more 10 run of the darks, and then we're good to go on these. We don't need to run this no more. So let's go look at Charter. Okay, I need to do one more Doki Doki, and then we're done with this.
歯ごたえのある獲物はいないの？
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Yeah, Kloss was like. See, I skipped Kloss in the original CBT, but then I looked at her in the archive and I was like, wait, this is the fastest character in the game? I fucked up. The only right reason Kloss isn't completely broken is that she doesn't remove immunity. Man, building every character on Bulwark is gonna be a big deal. Okay, that at level 5 is kind of OP. This is another one where it's also OP if it's not leveled. Okay. This 2S event was so clutch, got so many characters leveled, so I saw you going ham yesterday too. Yeah, I'm still going ham. We're gonna keep going for at least another 2 hours, or if I run out of stamina. Like, and when I say run out, I mean I'm gonna hold probably 10 pots in reserve for like free usage or to hold on to for the next one. Like, you never know. Like, there might be an event where like next weekend or something they announce it like randomly in the middle of the week, and you're like, oh shit. Speaking of oh shit, we might die here. Oh shit, we might actually die here. Oh wow, we actually failed this one. This is the last one and we actually failed that one. That was like the perfect storm of RNG. You guys still farming that energy? Yeah, I'm still farming. All right. No crit, feels bad. Stun Lily, the classic. Holy shit. Cleanse my death break, please. Okay. Is it better to farm Health 4 or Inferno? If you can farm Health 4 consistently, I think it's probably Health 4. Like unless you have like a really high clear rate and clear speed on Inferno, it's probably better to Health 4. Alright, now as long as Rosa doesn't die here, we're good. Almost died there. Okay. That's a bunch of kills. S3. Stun my healer, bro. Man, the RNG is kind of bad on this one, too. Okay. No, stop stunning my DPS. You suck. Dude, her getting targeted by the S3 actually made it so I couldn't get unstunned. If she targeted anybody else, I would have gotten this unstunned. That's funny.
違反行為は全て取り締まるからみんな大丈夫
Alright, Rosa, put this away, please. Thank you.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。時間がかかりすぎじゃない。
GG mods? Like, are you talking about the ones from Inferno? Because, like, I don't really have, like, any of those, if that's what you're talking about. I have, like, 1 or 2. And they're not good. Yeah, so this is the part where I have to collect the Matrix modules. Yeah, we're not doing this for the rest of the 2X. This is, like, a project for another time. This is, tomorrow's promise for tomorrow's me. See, I can see I have a Fury Edge Matrix, but... Right, where are we at? Okay, that's more than enough dark. Green is next, I think.
武器は大切。
無意味な戦いなんてただい
私に追いつきたいじゃ
Okay.
あ足元に気をつけなよ
So we need green. And where are we at on red? We have enough red. We have enough light. We have enough blue. Right?
こんにちは
Well, hold on. I wanted 2,000 of each. I don't think I have enough blue. So I need more blue. More green. It's more important to get green. I have everything else. So I need to just do green or blue. Just to think we farm green, right? Good rolls? Yeah, give me a second. Let's run. Let's do this now.
マジシャンのリリですほらほら厳しい顔しないで笑って笑って
Okay. Okay. So we run you.
帽子も大丈夫準備できました
たまには
Okay. Yeah, always new mons coming. Yeah, exactly. I don't have like too many great pieces on my account. Like, I mean,
華麗なる
I think like the best piece on my account is actually, I think it might be on
人生
Valerian.
は逆行の旅
Wait, why is Valerian missing a piece? That's too
その
funny.
帰り道さ
She's been kicking ass this whole time without it.
辛い
That's too
人
funny.
生だったなら最後の旅は楽なものになるという
That's too funny. Yeah, the best piece on the account, is it on Lily?
近づき。俺の
無意味な
大威
Who's holding it?
言葉でバラ一緒に
いつだ。
世界で空気
個人の感情は仕事。
いつもイカレ
I think it's Fangus is holding it. Nah, it's not really Fangus.
正気を保ってんのよ。
Here, wait, let's see. Sort by speed, and then you turn this off. So this is on, this is a 10 speeder, 10 speeder, 8 speeder. This one's 11, and we just rolled an 11 earlier. It's probably this one, the one that one shot made me roll. This one's probably the best one right now. Yeah, I don't have like anything like crazy.
何かよ
近づきすぎ。
こんにちはマジシャンのリリです今から
Is it okay to have one Swift Rush item that has no speed if it has great subs? Yeah.
聞きしないでくださいよ
Like most of your speed is tied to the shell, and if you have this speed in the second slot. Like most of the speed is tied to that. Alright, so I want to get this to 2100. And then once that's 2100, then we move on to green, and then whatever stamina I have left is just straight investigation until I run like low.
やるじゃない。やるじゃない。
ピーテオさんと一緒ならドーン
Okay. Just kill everything here.
これからが本番よ。
Yo, is it faster without Kloss?
もっと私
Like, real talk, is it just faster without Kloss? I think it's faster without Kloss. I'll be real, dude, because of the counter animations, they take so fucking long.
大暴れしようかな。
I'm actually gonna take Kloss off the team and see.
あげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Wait, actually, it's, never mind now. It's the defense break is what makes it real. What's your hot take on Holden? I don't think it's really a hot take. I think he's just good. He's just hard to build. He requires a lot of investment. But if you invest in him, he's kind of busted. I think he's very, very strong, but you need a lot of investment now. That's the thing. A lot of characters in this game, we're not going to know just how strong they are until we have them maxed. Bro, is the aria of Etheria?
時間がかかりすぎじゃない？
Like how Hoyan is a really good unit, just takes, yeah, it takes it max S2, max S3. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, it's just DPS are just gonna need too many lattices. Like lattice acquisition is just way too low right now. Alluring Enchantress Shada, that I wish, bro. I wish that was me. I want this character so bad, dude. Actually, I should move Rosa onto Onslaught for Revelation build. That'd be better.
こちらはラビオさん。こちらはピテオさん。
We got an achievement. We're just like racking up the achievements tonight. Two hundred is the max. Damn, bro, we have farmed so much that we've actually maxed out the fucking observation points. That's kind of hilarious. You remember the Mulagora Gora Go? Yeah. Dude, early E7 was way more insane than this. Like, we all complained about Lattice in this game. Mulagora was, at the start of the game, you got one from the weekly shops, one from the guild, and then one from Forest of Souls. And that was it. You didn't get any other source of Mulagora outside of beating, like, Abyss for the first time. There was straight up no other acquisition. So, and back then, like right now, it takes 33 Mulagoras to max a thing. Back then, it was like, let's say you have a character, a skill that goes to +5. It was like 1 Mulagora for the first skill up, like 3 for the second skill up, 5 for the third skill up, and then it was like a Mulagora. No, I'm sorry. It was like, I think it was like 1 and then 3 and then a Mulagora Gora or whatever, which was the red one, which was worth 5 Mulagoras for the +3, and then it was like 3 Mulagora Goras for the +4, so 15 Mulagoras, and then the last one was 5 Mulagora Goras, or a Mulagora Gora Go, which was essentially 25 Mullas. So like, to max a skill, it like at the beginning of E7, it was like straight up, like, what is that? 25, 40, 45. It was like 48 or 49 Mulagoras to max out one skill on a character, and you only got 3 Mulagoras a week. Like, do you have any idea how insane that was? Certain people didn't check in today. Did I check in? I think I did. Yeah, I checked in. I'm a good member. No, it wasn't. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, it's 33 Mulagoras in current E7 to max out a skill. That was after they nerfed the amount that it cost twice. Because it was like 50, like around 50 originally. Then they moved it to 40. And everyone said it was still too high. So they moved it down to 33, which is where it's at now. It was like, it was absolutely insane. Oh yeah, and 6-star characters took weeks at the start of E7, dude. Like, there used to be whole Reddit threads asking who should their first 6-star be, because like your first 6-star was such a big deal, and most people fell into the trap because Clury's specialty change quest was the 6-star unit, was literally the one of the specialty change requirements, and so people thought like, oh, you just 6-star the Clury and then they'd be stuck because then they didn't 6-star a DPS, and then they just wouldn't be able to deal damage to get to speed up their clear, and they'd have to be, they just basically be gated. It was rough. Yeah, dude, like my first 6-star ever was Commander Lorena, I believe. Commander Lorena was my first 6-star that I ever made. Because they're like, you should do a DPS, and I wanted to do Corinne, but Commander Lorena was hard carrying me in Abyss at the time, so I 6-starred her first. And then Corinne was my second 6-star, and then I think it was Clury was my third, and then Destina was my fourth, and I think Diane was my fifth. And then I think Cirilla was my sixth at that point. And then Kisei was number 7. I think it was like that. That was the order I did them in. So like think about that, because Kisei didn't come out until 2 months into the game. So it took me 2 months of literally constantly refreshing and using like playing non-stop every day to get like 7 of my characters 6-starred. So 2 months. So right now I have in Etheria 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 characters 6-starred, and it's been 3 weeks. So I'm already on pace to be, I'm halfway, I'm twice as far in Etheria as I was at E7 in launch in half the time. Like, if I get another 6-star like this week, I'll effectively like beat the pace of where I was for E7 by like a month and change. So I should have Commander Lorena emote. Maybe. I wish they'd buff Kiza for us OGs. Yeah, that would be pretty sick, honestly, considering Kiza I is like making the marketing rounds right now. Kiza I is like going, putting out a lot of music. She's showing up on a lot of like other, like doing a lot of collabs with other people to let everybody know like, hey, I'm back. I'm doing stuff. Oh yeah, you have no skeletons because you have 6 mullas. I remember my very first character I mulligored was Red Cecilia, right? It was like 3 or 4 months into the game. It was my very first character I mullied. And like, Crest was like, yo, the reason you're not doing anything is because like, you didn't mulla any of your stuff. And then he asked how many Mulligoras I had, and I was like, I have like 100 at that time. And he's like, oh my god, dude, you could skill up like 2 things. That's like insane. You have to spend them. What are you doing? He's like, you could have spent those on DPS, it'd be clearing stuff way faster. D-Ting is definitely the Commander Lorena of this game. Yeah, Cecilia was my first character I mullied. I put everything into Cecilia because I was like, I'm gonna play Cecilia forever. That was like my stance. I was like, Cecilia's gonna be my main tank forever. Everyone else was playing this Crow guy, but Cecilia's way cooler. I was like big Cecilia stan. Like, I felt like so hipster because my original party was Falconer Clury, Commander Lorena, like Destina, and Corinne. And that was what I played for so long, for like 2 months or something. And like, aside from Destina, who kind of wasn't that good, Corinne people started to use as like a premier defense breaker. And then Commander Lorena and Falconer Clury were considered like god tier pickups. And I was like, yo, look at me, trendsetter. I was on Falcon or Clary before everybody knew it was cool. Like, people didn't realize how good Falcon or Clary was for like 2 or 3 months. Yeah, back when Clary had built an R out. Dude, Clary was broken at launch. I'll be real with you, power creep is so bad. If you put back Clary before her nerfs, if you just gave her back everything she had, she wouldn't be that good. She still would suck. That's how busted characters are in E7 now. Is like, release Clary wouldn't even be that good. Alright, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're like... Alright, we want to run like 3 runs. If you unnerved Firehwa, she'd still suck. Yeah. I agree with that take also. I think if you unnerve Firehwa, she's like not even that good. The Frenzy kind of unnerved her and she was dying. She was not. It was Loki. Loki was actually putting up wins with her, right? Because people didn't know. I bet it, like, if people understood that people were playing during Frenzy, like a 280 speed Red Hua, if people knew that that was the meta build, like the way that people were playing her, and like actually respecting her, she wouldn't be that strong. The only reason she was good is because people that did not respect the character and did not understand that she was capable of being 280 speed while one-shotting you. What, like, it's all context, right? Like, when people first started playing like BBK on ER, people didn't understand that like, oh, you can't do anything to the BBK, I'm gonna die. Because you're like, oh, well, it's fine, I just CC the BBK and I win. And then when you can't CC the BBK, it's like, oh, I guess I'm dead. The most common thing people lose to in Epic 7 is the, oh shit, that's faster than I thought it was. That is the most common thing people die to in that game. Oh yeah, dude, that sucked also. The dog system was ass in E7. Having to level up dogs. You didn't level up characters. You had to level up the dog. You had to level up the character. And then to ascend it, you had to level up the ascension material too. Your 4th 6-star was Terra Fantastic. I remember my friend Amir did that, Drunken Bastard. He was so upset. He's like, guys, do I use my once per account? Like, do-over? Like, I ruined my account, bro. I 6-starred the wolf. What do I do? And we're all like, had to talk him out of it. And then later on, like a year and a half later, he accidentally transmitted like an ML5 he just pulled. It's like, see? It's a good thing you didn't use it back then. Oh, S2L, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they were super, that's what I'm saying, they were super big deal. Stop countering, bro. This level sucks. Alright, we cleared the 2100 barrier on this. Okay, now we move on to green. Yep. We already did that earlier, Jean-Pierre, but I appreciate you looking out. Good looking out. Yeah, the fact that you can even get rid of a character at E7 is crazy, yeah. Like, I don't know why they don't let you, I don't know why they don't do it. Like, Nikke literally doesn't even give you the option to lock or unlock a character because you cannot get rid of a character once you pull it. If it's a dupe, it auto transmits it for you. Like it basically, it's like if you get a dupe, it's like cool. Here's a material to imprint the one you just got. You can't transmit it. Like it doesn't just like this game does. Like it's like that's the way everyone should do it. Yeah, I'm the same drunk game master 8. Yeah, this thing was super OP. This is like a Lethia event. This shit is like a Lethia event, dude. I'm just like, you see Tristan, I'm just like, Car went full in module farm. I'm straight up just going all like, I'm basically running only Spirit Altar, essentially. I'm just trying to have so many prowess materials stocked that no matter what I pull, I can go and instantly 6-star and it's skilled. So I don't ever have to run these annoying ass things. No, you can still play double AU Fiend. You can still play double AU Fiend. Yeah, like I still play double AU Fiend. So you have the smiling one for damage and the sad one because she's boring in the tank. See, easy. An event's about to end. Ooh, look at all the stamina we can use. What's more rift? There's a new side story. I'll take one of those in a minute. Ooh, Moonlight Theater. We'll save that for at some point. Hall of Trials is ending. Fuck it. I don't care. I literally do not care. I care so little about Hall of Trials. With 4 Covenant heroes. Alright, here's how little. Placing a ranger in the back. And yeah, it has to be with four characters that are colorless. Okay. Here's how little. Right here. There you go. Here's how little I care about Hall of Trials. Here's an auto, and I walk away. I don't care. Whatever I get, I get. If I get a B, I'm good. I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't. Bro, I'm right here. Tristan, that's great. I'm glad you want to help me out. I don't care. I think the new Hall of Trials is arguably the least fun mode ever. I literally think it's the least fun mode they've ever made. I literally just often auto it and I'll just take my 10 coins a week. I'll only try if like there's a new EE that I need. The second least fun? Okay, then the only one that's more like that's debatably less fun is new arena. Oh, new brawl mode? Okay, new brawl mode is actually the worst mode. New brawl mode is the worst, then new Hall of Trials, then new arena. They all suck. They're all just not fun. Like every single game mode that they have reworked or replaced is worse than the original one. Like that's why I'm so pissed that they're getting rid of Nightmare Raid, because Nightmare Raid was one of the few fun PvE things we had left, and we're getting rid of it for basically another Hall of Trials. It sucks. People need to, oh, that's right, thank you. I forgot to do the new emergency mission. I forgot to do that. We have to do that in E7. I forgot to do the new event. Yeah, like straight up, like the new stuff, it's just not fun. Like what made old PvE fun in E7 is what Etheria is doing, where like I have to read the mechanics and go, okay, and like it's the fact that it's so open-ended, there's a lot of different solutions that you could figure out something on your own and it'll just work. And you feel like smart when you do that, right? When games should be designed where it's like, it's challenging, but rewarding when you figure it out. Like it should be like challenging enough where you have to use your brain to solve the problem. But like, there should be multiple solutions so that when the player finds something out on their own, a creative solution, and they win, they feel smart. Like they feel like rewarded. Like, oh dude, this is awesome. And then like, if I go like, oh yeah, like, oh, I beat it with Rosa, and like ATK is like, well, actually I beat it with this like, you know, comp I built around Ho Yan or whatever. And it's like completely different than my solution. That's awesome. The way that modern E7 design seems to be is like, if you play a limited warrior in the front slot with an AoE basic attack skill, and it's like, there's only one of those. There's literally only one of those. There is no other solution. The solution is Holiday Phoenix. You just did the thing that everybody got mad about with the Fenris EE, only you forgot to put the name on there. I could pick anything about E7 and I honestly could say it's my reason for moving to Etheria. Oof. Nightmare Raid was my one excuse to use Biblis every month. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get rid of Abyss for Pit of Despair. No, chill. Yeah, exactly. Modern E7 design is needing the current banner unit to clear the content. Or whichever character they just buffed. It's like, you have to have the banner character or the buffed unit. Yaw in my Discord works for Bondi right now, right? Where, you know, he basically works with the same people I used to work with, and that was always Bondi's philosophy for how they design things, where we need to design the thing so that it's just strictly better than the old thing, so you have to buy the thing, and that the thing we just made is the only thing you can play. So like, when I would play like 3-color mill, they were like, you shouldn't be allowed to play 3-color mill. Like, that's like an oversight. And I'm like, no, that's awesome. Like, being able to play 3-color mill is awesome. Because it's proof that the game is open-ended enough that you can create cool shit. And so, like, the next mill card would have been like, every card in the deck is like, if you're, instead of being just a cool generic mill card, it'll be like, if your leader is a red cooler that is, you know, got this surname, then you can mill the cards. And so, basically, all the cards got locked to, like, just the cooler deck. And it's like, no, that sucks. Because then everyone's cooler deck looks exactly the same. It sucks. Nobody likes it when you basically design a set and it's like, oh, you know, the yellow Vegeta cards only work in the yellow Vegeta deck. It's like, so then everybody goes, what are you playing? Oh, well, I'm playing yellow Vegeta this week and my deck looks exactly like your yellow Vegeta deck. And like, I can't not play the yellow Vegeta deck because it's just strictly better than the old, than the blue Vegeta that was like, everybody was playing like a year ago. That's literally how Bandai designs stuff. And I'm like, I'm seeing that now with E7 and I'm just like, bro, history repeats itself. This is insane to me. It's insane to me that like, I literally, you know, bailed on covering one company's game for another company's game and they're doing the same thing. And I'm like, no, stop. We've been here. This sucks. Nobody likes this. Why are you doing this? Now you know why I get frustrated. Just make cool, interesting, open-ended things and let people be creative with them. It's sick when characters have lots of options. Like, of the quote-unquote top-tier characters, Lone Wolf Hera is my favorite one in a while because it's super open-ended and you could do a ton of shit with it. It's awesome. New Moon Luna, despite the fact that Seal is broken, you could do a lot of shit with her. Alright, off to resume the E7 WC climb for Luna skin. Yo, let's go. Another problem with E7 is that there's a shit ton of people that don't like PvP and they don't make hardly any PvP content for them. Like some people can't handle RTA strat. Yeah, well that's the thing. This game is primarily an RTA game, but holy shit, there's so much PvE content in it. There's so much PvE content in Etheria. Like Etheria at release has like twice as much PvE content as E7 had. A lift in past you? Where are we at? 865? Okay. Okay, so Light's starting to grind. Okay, that makes me happy. I was afraid that like the old guard was just gonna like throw it in the towel. Like Light was the one person I was like hoping would grind because like he wasn't allowed to play last year, and I think that like he probably should have been allowed to play. So if he like didn't start grinding for it, I would have been very confused. Starchasm99, thank you for the follow. Elvis starting Monday or Tuesday? Okay. That makes me happy, because like the thing is, like all we kind of got going for us right now is E7WC with Lunatic mode. That shit's hype. E7WC is always hype. It's like the best thing of the year aside from like the Dash It Pass event style stuff, like E7 Origin. Like right now, E7 Origin is probably going to handily be my #1 thing of 2025 in my year review video. But WC is usually #2. It's always #2. And like I'm actually like happy that we're going into WC season because it gives us something to talk about and something to get hyped for. Because like holy, it's been so dry for the last like 3 weeks. I don't know, Tristan. Honestly, I don't know exactly what he did last year, but like I say like he served the time. Like let him rock, bro. Yeah, it like I'll straight up if Light isn't allowed to play, like if he qualifies but they DQ him for some reason, I expect them to give full transparency reason why, and if they won't give a reason why, then like we riot. Because you can't exclude like a fan favorite player if they qualify without giving a reason. It was because of account sharing, not for an advantage. That's what I'm told. So there was a bunch of content creators last year, RNL, and high-profile players that were DQ'd from E7WC, and they never gave a reason why. Everyone speculated it was because of account sharing, which in the case of somebody like Light, who's a content creator, he does account reviews, right? So let's say like, for example, like, you know, I'll use myself as an example, right? One of my profile cards is Nero here, right? And Biako made that for me. He was nice enough to make that for me. But like, technically, he was on my account. So like, what are you gonna do? Not let me play? He banned me? Whatever. I think it's a dumb reason. Like if somebody made a profile card for you, like apparently that's grounds for DQ. I don't know exactly what Light did. Maybe he did something different. Like I have no intention of playing in WC. They can get mad at me all they want. That's why I said I use myself as an example. I don't care. I literally don't care. A friend of mine wanted to make me a cool piece of art. Am I in trouble for that? Yeah, like if somebody's piloting your account, that's fine. Or no, that's not fine. I'm sorry. That's not fine. Let me be explicit about that. I hit wrong words. Yeah, if somebody's playing on your account, that is bad. Nobody should be like piloting your account on rank. Like if they touch PvP on your account while they're on it, that's bad. That should be grounds for a ban. Right? But like being able to log into somebody's account to make a profile card or like to account review them, like even like when Brother Stone won Worlds the first year, one of the biggest things of the year was having Valky interview him while Valky was on his account, and they walked through the account together. Like, that account review was legendary because it let people see for the first time, what does a world champion account, like, what does a real legend account look like? I remember watching it, and it was so eye-opening. It changed the way I thought about building characters in E7. Right? It was like, holy shit, what an eye-opening thing. But with the current policy, you can't, as a content creator, review accounts. So, like, for example, if Light was like, oh, my friend got legend, let me show you his account. He used to do account reviews. You can't do those anymore. Carr used to do tons of account reviews. Every season, Carr would be like, cool, I'm gonna review Coven's account. Here's what Coven had. Here's Winter Wish's account. I'm gonna interview Winter Wish. You can't do that anymore, right? And I know this is really frustrating because people like Xander, maybe not necessarily Xander, but I know Samu Gamer has been begging to be allowed to go on his viewers' accounts to review his viewers' accounts because there's cool shit he wants to show people, but he can't. Because that's the current policy. And I think that you should be allowed on someone's account as a content creator to show off an account review. I think there's no harm in that. Yeah, exactly. Carr's account reviews are how I found him. Exactly. Those were like legendary videos. Those were legendary streams. They were big talking points in the community, and they're gone now. But like, how many Mr. Pokey videos do you see in HSR where Mr. Pokey is like account audit? I used to love the account audit series. It was so fun. Cause like seeing them crash out over like a scuff build. Like when Mr. Pokey account audited Braxophone, that shit was so funny. Pokey quit E7, really? Damn. Yep, viewer summons. Yeah, E7 quit Mr. Pokey. That's what it really is, yeah. No, that was the other thing. Master, Class Bozo, used to do big hype summoning sessions. And that was one of my favorite things was watching Master, Class Bozo. Watch him do big summoning sessions for E7. It was so huge. When the release night for Luna, he had like 2,000 plus people watching him, and everybody was losing their minds over Luna summons. Like how many summons would it take to get this guy's Luna? And he just kept going on people's accounts and then rolling for Lunas. And it was like this big event, and everybody was super hyped. Like even like other people, like right? Like doesn't like Fob and stuff for like HSR do viewer summons in Hoyo games? Yeah, Mr. Pokey loved the game. I talked to Mr. Pokey. He legit loved E7. It's just once he got to a point where there was nothing to do, I guess that's what he did. I don't know if he's still playing or not. Chat's saying he's not anymore, but like, bro, like, how did we do this twice? Like, how did history repeat itself twice? How did you get an insane amount of people into your game and then not do anything? Right? Yeah. Huge there are people that I watch for like Nikkei, like some of these Nikkei streamers, they'll be like, you know, they have like viewers in their community that are whales, and it's like, we're gonna do Stellar Blade collab. We're gonna roll like 5,000 summons on the Stellar Blade banners or whatever. And it's just like, you know, how many, like, and then get your predictions in, like how many summons is it gonna take to max Eve or whatever, right? Those are like really hyped streams. E7 can't have those anymore under the current policy, which is kind of ass. Yeah, exactly. Eve collab, limited, huge summons, and Core 7 her. Like, could you imagine if like we could do viewer summons Like, me and Tristan could literally do whole streams with our communities where we get to see how how everyone's pulls go. Like, I could do my pulls, and then I could do, like, Anyo's pulls, and then Sputnik's pulls, and so on and so forth, right? And then we could see who's got the best luck, right? And we can take predictions, we could take bets. Like, that is a really fun, interactive thing you could do with your audience, and you can't do it with E7 right now. It's infuriating. Yeah, exactly. Summon polls and points bets were fun. Like we can't have fun content anymore because of a couple of bad actors. Punish the bad faith actors, but don't punish the community. Exactly. Exactly. Where are we at? Oh, 1293. Yeesh. That's a ways away, boys. I remember. I'm 67. Where's our best girl? 72. Car. Drac 75. My god. Wait. How is Drac online? Drac, why are you online? Go to bed, homie. Like, I'm literally supposed to meet Drac in 10 hours for lunch. And it takes him 3 hours to drive from where he's at to me. Drac is the driver. What do you mean Drac never sleeps? So if Drac was to fall asleep right this instant, right? He would get... Right? He's supposed to meet me in 10 hours, so if he falls asleep right this instant, he would get maybe 6 hours of sleep. If that. Assuming, like, I'm assuming that he's actually gonna wake up and shower and do basic hygiene. Because if not, then yeah, like, he gets 7 hours of sleep. Drac's probably lurking right now, watching. Like, he's probably in Divine's room right now, going like, damn, caught. What do you mean he's definitely playing on all-nighter? He can't pull an all-nighter because he's driving to me and Red to have lunch, and then he drives 6.5 hours to Tristan with no breaks. Like, how? Make it make sense. It appears Tristan Wolf is still swordless. Let's fix that. Wait, hold on. Maybe he's swordless because he mocked me. There's got to be a reason for it. I don't do things without a reason. No brakes, that sounds dangerous. Dude, Drac's car is kind of cool though, I'll say that. No, he just has like an SUV, but he has like Hatsune Miku and like HoloLive seat covers on everything. So it's like the entire interior of his car is the most weeb thing ever. All right, guys, we got a D on Hall of Trials. I just tabbed back. Bro, what is this nonsense, bro? Why can't I just like multi-quick battle it? Why it gotta only be one? I mean, oh, like what is this? Oh, you can do it. It's right there. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, no. What? No. Like... Oh man, this game sometimes. Yeah, the refreshing sucks. The current event is not good. Yeah, it's not good. It's bad value. It's literally designed to extract skystones from you. It's not that good value. Yeah, this event sucks. It's super bad. It's like it's terrible. Yeah, like I said, literally E7WC has to come save the game right now. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there, chat. What banner? What banner is actually up right now? I actually don't know. What banner is up? Everybody in chat is complaining about the banner. What is the banner? Oh, this banner. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, this banner. Yeah, this banner is a scam, guys. Okay. You know what the biggest shame of all of this is? I think the thing that makes me the most upset in the last month out of everything, even though like, you know, like squandering the E7 origin thing should be the thing that makes me the most upset. I think the thing that makes me the most upset is how bad Robin is. I think that's the thing that like really like makes me like just upset, because it's just such a good character design and it's so wasted. It's legit like one of the best character designs in years, and it's so wasted. No, I'm really mad about her being bad. Like, I'm really like it's not a matter. It's not just like, oh, she's bad, right? I'm not mad about her being just, oh, she's bad. I'm mad that she's legit the worst character in the game. That is the thing that, like, that's, If there's something petty to be mad about, it's this. Like, I know it's petty, but man, it pisses me off that this character sucks this much. Yeah, she's girl cane. I hate it. Like, I hate it. Like, man, imagine making the coolest character you've released in like a year be this bad. Summons are off to a good start. Hey, we did it, guys. We hit 68. You know what that means? Only 990 more stamina to go until the stream ends. Yeah, I hope they buff Robin also. You mean the ML Aurea thing? Wait, which current event are we talking about? Extracting Skystones? We're talking about this thing right here. So if you come over here to event and you go to where is it? It is, did I already do it all? Where is it? It's not under event. Where the hell is this stupid thing? Is it under seasonal? It's under event. So you come over here under event. It's this thing right here. Emergency mission. It's this stupid thing. You can only play it 5 times a day, right? You can't quick battle all 5 in one shot. You have to do them individually. And then you just get these like crests, and they give you random stuff that's in this box. And when you finish the end, you can refresh the box and it puts all the rewards in. So you can technically go as much as you want. You get 5 free a day. And then each subsequent run that you want to do, it starts at 50 Sky Stones for an extra run, and all it gets you is basically a charm, most likely. And then it's 60 for the run after that, and 70, and 80, and so on and so forth. So it's like, it just eats through your Sky Stones if you want to get everything in here faster. Also, like, crit pieces? Seriously? Crit pieces? Seriously? Like, Pen? Hello? Torrent? Hello? 2025? Hey, congrats ATK on your 6th summon here. ATK will be so happy that he got Blue Judge Kisei. Alright, so we have 1669. We go next. Yeah, the Fire Rift Curse hero is, yeah, Fire Rift Hero Curse is definitely real. Your 8th Tehu. You know who has a really good blue Tehu? Bread. I know Bread like went to sleep, yeah. Please add this emote. Let's see. What is it? Nah, I'm good. I understand what you want me to do with that, but nah, I'm good. Look, it may seem like we're dogging on him, but I only get this upset about the game because, like, I love the game so much, and it's been a big part of the last, like, 10 years of my life. And it's just like, I don't, like, I want the company to, like, fight for the game and, like, you know, care about the game the way that we care about the game. And it's just like, everything just feels so phoned in. It always feels so phoned in. Yeah. If people want to give me the nickname, I'm Doom Poster. I don't care. I don't care. Like I'm at that point where I'm just apathetic. Like, I understand now how Jenna felt like a year and something ago. Like, at the start of 2024, I couldn't understand why Jenna felt the way he felt. And he basically was like, it's because, like, they just don't do anything when, like, they need to do something. Like, they need to act. We need something big, exciting. Where's the content? And I was like, it's coming. Good things take time. And now, like, I feel like a fool with egg on my face. I'll be real, I'm Doom sounds sick. There's a reason why my handle is just I'm underscore, because it was like I was like, it's simple enough and memorable enough, and you could change it to anything. I could be I'm Cleve. It's like Star Wars or Game of Thrones or your favorite sports team that sucked for 20 years. You love them, but you just wish they were worth that low. Yeah, Star Wars is accurate. A good friend of mine is a huge Star Wars fan. And, like, I was like, dude, at this point, there are more misses for Star Wars than hits. And he's like, yeah, maybe one day it'll get good. Like, think about that, guys. Like, Star Wars peaked at Empire. I'm sorry, but it's true. It peaked at Empire. Back in the early 80s. Like, let that sink in, man. Star Wars peaked as a franchise like 40-something years ago. Right? Like, the George Lucas prequels, people hated those. Like, I remember watching those in theaters with my dad as a kid. Right? People hated those movies. They were like, these movies suck. We're at the point now where the prequels are considered good for Star Wars. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true. Bro, like, the Phantom Menace, like, I had to ask my dad what the movie was about, and he couldn't tell me. Like, the Phantom Menace is that bad. Like, the movie is about trade disputes, but, like, it doesn't make any sense. The movie makes literally zero sense. I don't know, CL Khan. Star Wars exclusive, the original trilogy, the Thrawn trilogy, and 2003, the Clone Wars. Everything else is a cash grab. When you say Clone Wars, do you mean the TV show? What is the Thrawn trilogy? Am I just like too casual of a Star Wars fan to know what this is?
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
ビデオさんと一緒なら。
照準を。
I don't know, Sputnik. You figured that one out. Oh, the book trilogy. Okay, so it's a bunch of books. Okay. Yeah, King Wyvern. That's kind of how it is right now. Like, we talked about that a bit earlier in the stream where, like the current issue with E7 is that it feels like it's for no one, right? Because when there was no PvE for casual players or diehard PvE players, well, at least there was a good diehard PvP scene, right? The current PvP meta has made it so the diehard PvPs don't want to play anymore, and there's still no PvE content, so it's like, who is it for? That's not true, Tristan. Don't do that to me. Star Wars peaked at Clone Wars, old man. Watching that show every Friday was true, Pete. Man.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Yeah. When you talk about the Clone Wars, you mean the animated series, right? Like the CG series? Because I watched that. That was actually good. Yeah, actually, Knights of the Old Republic was very good. The ending to Knights of the Old Republic was actually pretty peak. After I played that game, bro, I was a believer in BioWare. That game was awesome. I thought KOTOR was an awesome video game. I never got around to playing Mass Effect though. I feel like I missed the boat on Mass Effect. Alright, we're almost done. 2 more of these and we're done. Yeah, E7's for character collections because it drops peak designs animation. True. I will say this. E7's art direction, their art team is unmatched, dude. The only game I think that puts out as good of designs as E7 is Nikke. Like Nikke and E7 are just consistently peak designs. Peak designs. I played Mass Effect for maybe 5 hours, and then a buddy came to visit. We hung out at another friend's place, and that buddy beat Mass Effect in front of me during that weekend, and I never played Mass Effect after that. Huh. Clone Wars TV show had a bad first season, but everything after that was 10 out of 10 as a kid and 11 out of 10 after rewatching as an adult. Yeah. You know what's another like show that was like 10 out of 10 as a kid but 11 out of 10 as an adult, bro? Batman the Animated Series. Like that was like watching that like as a little kid with my grandma. She used to put it on for me because she knew I liked superhero stuff. That show was so good. When I was a kid, I thought that was peak. And then like going back and watching it once I like understood like, you know, I could understand its more mature like themes and stuff. I was like, man, this show was actually unreal. Yeah. Like I straight up think Batman the Animated Series is the best American animation. Like it's so good. The voice acting is top fucking tier. The writing is incredible. It's easily the best Batman adaptation that I've seen in my lifetime. It did win an award for its writing, yeah. That's the second best Batman behind only Adam West. Look, I like Adam West Batman. I watched that as well. I remember watching that as well as a kid. My grandmother put that one on before nap time. I didn't remember it too well, but I have watched it again since I was like, I got older. I don't remember like episodes, but I remember the movie pretty vividly. And it was fun, but it's not really Batman. Better than Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yes. I did not watch Avatar as a kid. I was a Cartoon Network kid. So I didn't watch that as a kid, but during COVID lockdown, my friends forced me to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I think that show is like a 10 out of 10 show. I don't think it's better than Batman, but I think it is the second best piece of American animation. Like the three best ones that I can think of off the top of my head: Batman, like American animation, Batman, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Arcane. At least season 1 of Arcane. I actually have to do one more. I have to do one more prowess. Yeah, Justice League was also very good. Like, I thought the Superman show was like okay. The Superman cartoon was okay. It wasn't Batman. It was okay. It was not anywhere near as good as it. The Adam West Batman was kind of... Yeah. The thing is, like, do you guys know what the Green Hornet is? Out of curiosity. So, like, on the subject of Adam West Batman, my dad tried to explain to me that, there was a show from when he was a kid. Because he grew up when there was Adam West Batman. So they made a show called The Green Hornet, and it was supposed to be like a competitor to Adam West Batman, and that was the whole thing. So the Green Hornet was like a Batman-style character, and his sidekick, instead of Robin, was they called him Kato. He was an Asian guy named Kato, and he was like his sidekick. And Kato was played by Bruce Lee, right? That was like Bruce Lee's first acting role. And they would do the action scenes where the Green Hornet and Kato would have to fight the bad guys. But like Bruce Lee was just so good at fighting, he made the Green Hornet look bad by comparison. Because like the Green Hornet was just like a dude with no like martial arts experience. So like he would just use gadgets or just stand there and let Kato beat the shit out of everybody. Like Kato, yeah, Kato was the show, exactly. Right? Kato was literally the show. Like, everyone just was like, the guy who plays Kato is just, he should just be the main character of the show. He's just so much better than the Green Hornet. So, like, the show was, like, only around for, like, a season or two. Because, like, Bruce Lee was just so much better than the show. So, obviously, yeah, you guys know the Seth, somebody said the Seth Rogen film, right? Yeah, so when Seth Rogen apparently watched it when he's a kid, he made a movie about the Green Hornet, and because the Green Hornet in the show was so useless compared to Kato, when they made the movie, Seth Rogen is just like the Green Hornet but incompetent, like for real, instead of just, he's not meant to be incompetent, but he's just not as good as the other guy. So like it's just been a running gag, but like that's like the same era. Like it was supposed to be that campy Adam West Batman style thing. But Kato was just literally too good for the show that they couldn't even do that. And that's how like Bruce Lee kind of blew up. At least that's how it was explained to me. Okay. We have reached the end of GP Prowess. That means it's all downhill from here. We just spam investigation.
Oh yeah? 戦うんですか?
Alright, who are we leveling? We throw somebody in here. Let's throw Kraken in here.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Oh, what is this?
せいぜいあがくのね。
Oh, wait. Am I allowed to show this? Oh, it's to get rid of the bomb Adam West scene. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble for the clip.
ピーテオンさんと一緒なら
Yup.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
As someone who's played 15,000 hours of League of Legends tonight, please do not play the game regardless how good it is arcade. Yeah, I played League of Legends from season 1 until season 5.
時間がかかりすぎ
I was super invested in it. You know, I played ranked all the time. I talked about it with my friends. I went to the LCS games. I've been to the World Championship. I went to Worlds for League of Legends. I was crazy invested in it.
せいぜいあがく
Quitting League of Legends might have been one of the best decisions of my life because I am much happier for having quit it. I found that I was very angry and irritable while I was playing it. Right? I think my mental is healthier for it.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
There's a new team for Inferno. Yeah, somebody was saying that Ghostling last night. It was that Asia server figured it out.
もっと私を楽しま
Yeah,
せ
somebody on the Asia server figured out Oh yeah, clear. Yeah, like the team that I played on the early access server uses Leanne to do it, but you need a max invested Leanne, and people didn't want to do that. But like the Inferno team that I played is S3, S2 maxed on Leanne with Deeding.
たまには白チューム
The team is Mia, fast Mia to strip, which we didn't have Holden, so you could just use Holden. It was Holden into Freya for attack buff, into Dinah, into Dieting S3, and then Leanne S3, steal the CR bar S2, and that kills it.
やっと勝てましたね
Like, that team works.
これぐらいのトラブルならもちろん解決してみせましょう。
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。
Yeah, you played League because you had nothing to do because you're in middle school. Yeah,
逃げて
Leanne's good, but people don't want to give her a chance.
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから。
Yeah. So like, not only was I frustrated playing League, like, because, oh man, wow. Wait, when you get a bookmark drop, you get an extra bookmark drop? That's broken. Holy, that's so broken. Holy, that's broken, dude. What the F? Bro, I might just burn all 28. No, I knew you got summons. I just never realized that when you get a summon, you get 2 to drop. I didn't realize it was double summon. I was like, oh, you get 1, but you get double the XP mats. I didn't know you get double the gems and double the summons. Bro, if I had known it was double gems, double summons, I would have fucking spent everything on this bitch. But yeah, about League, right? The other thing that was really annoying to me is that, I played my mains in season 1 of League at the start were Akali and Katarina and Warwick. And they eventually ended up nerfing Akali because people complained that burst assassins were unfun to play against. And then they brought out Riven, and Riven was advertised as a character that was specifically meant for people who played fighting games. And that if you wanted a high mechanical skill character, you should play Riven. So I played Riven like exclusively for like a year and something. And I got really good at Riven. And then they nerfed the shit out of Riven because it was considered like a toxic character that's unfun when it snowballs. And like after they nerfed her to make doubly sure that she was put in the ground, they released Darius. And then Darius just made her impossible to ever play. I still played her even when she was like bad. I will say this: one of my best friends I met through League of Legends. I was at a party one time, and somebody brought up League of Legends when we were at a party, and straight up, somebody said League was an amazing game, and this guy yelled from across the room, who at the time he was dressed as Doctor Doom because it was a costume party, right? He literally yells, League of Legends a dog shit game except for one character. And I was like, yeah, and that character's Riven. And this man was like, my man. And that's how we became friends. He actually plays Marvel Rivals one shot. I should see if I should hit him up. We could play with him sometime. I haven't actually played Rivals with him. He's been too busy. Like our schedules never sync up. You're a Darius man. You're the problem. Yeah, Riven's fast combos are like crack, yeah. I can't do them anymore. Like, I tried to, like, play ARAM with Red, like, maybe like a year ago, maybe not even, like 10 months ago. I installed it for, like, a little bit just to come back to it, just to play a couple ARAMs, and I went into the practice mode that they added. They didn't have practice mode when I quit. I could not do any of the combos, bro. I have the movement still. I have the muscle memory for the movement, but I can't fucking fast combo. I just don't have it. I don't have the muscle memory for it anymore. Pre-were a collie, cat, and work name? Yeah, I am evil. I just liked Warwick because he reminded me of John Talbane. And if you don't know who John Talbane is, let me show you who John Talbane is. Yeah. Yeah, so if you have never seen John Talbane, yeah. John Talbane is my my main from Darkstalkers. This dude is so cool. He's such a cool character. He has like 8-way like dashes and like he's like Blanca if you have like complete range of movement. Like Blanca can only ball left to right or like at like a arc. He can ball in any direction. It's awesome. He's such a cool character. You started playing in season 9. Yeah, I was way out of it by then. Yeah, Riven's bad, I hear. People tell me that all the time. Riven's awful. I know, like, Boxbox used to be one of my favorite players to watch. I don't even think Boxbox plays League anymore. I know Boxbox plays, like, fighting games now. Like Tekken, Street Fighter. I remember that I've still told the story before on stream, but I met Boxbox one time before in real life. Like, I was literally walking around a convention, and, like, there was just, like, a meet and greet with, like, League streamers, and, like, Boxbox was there, and I was just, like, started, like, you know, hit them up, started talking to them for a little bit. I asked for a picture, and the first thing that I noticed when I met Boxbox, is I told this, like I said before on the stream, is how tall Boxbox is IRL. Like, Boxbox is tall. Right? Like, Boxbox is like the same height as like Divine. They're like 6'3", 6'4". Yeah. Like, I thought they were tall and I'm 5'11". He means TFT now? Yeah. I've also met, I'm trying to think who else have I met. I met Voyboy before. I met both of the owners of Riot before. I met Trinamir and Rise. I met Rise like 3 times.
時間がかかりすぎじゃない
I met Crepo and Snoopy, for those of you guys who remember the old EU players.
そろそろ新しい顧客を開拓しますか
I want to get into fighting games so bad, but the time invested to get good at a game isn't something I can do. Aside from GG, because I always need to be able to, I always need to be able to make combo my friends. I mean, fighting games are just fun if you have a group of people who wants to play with you often. Like, fighting games are at their best when you have a group of people who are of a similar skill level that play together.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますから
もっと私を楽しませて
This should go faster if I put
もう待ちきれないわ
Yeah, Crepo was the man, dude.
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはピーテオンさん。みんな私のいい仲間ですよ。
Where are you? Claus. Where are you? Okay, she actually is on gear. Alright. We had Claus in for the next rep. Let's do this. And this. E7 preseason Guild War, where the fights are hard not because you can't win, but because there's so many ways to win that you can't decide what you want to use. That's funny. Yeah, Claus is. I think Claus is account changing. I'll be real with you. I think she is.
今日はどこで大暴れしよう
一
かな。
緒に夢でも見ようか
ラビオさん。笑って。チン
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ
ピーテオンさんと一緒なら。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい時間がかかりすぎじゃない
Try to pick up the speed a little bit. I want to go to bed within the next like 45 minutes or so.
もう朝
I'm glad Rosa used Messiah for everything now. Rosa's wifey though.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
一緒に夢でも見ようか
私ならできるはず。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさいもっと私を楽しませて
Need to keep Man, I love how I got 1.7 million coins right now. That's enough to level 2 pieces of gear.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番よ
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ
Oh, really? She's it? Yeah, I mean, but it's a light. The way I think about fighting games, I think about it like having gym buddies. Like you'll have to be with a group of people that are similar skill level and want to improve at the same rate. And honestly, like knowing combos is important in fighting games, but it's nowhere near as good as decision making and neutral. Yo, what's going on, Randy? How are you?
一緒に夢でも見ようか
私ならできるはず。
逃げて叫んで
Yeet.
もがきなさいもっと私を楽しませて
Screw waifus, I need gear. You're playing the game for the wrong reasons then, my friend. Half the fun of gachas is the cool looking characters. Everyone knows this. That was the reason I got my first gacha game was Puzzle and Dragons, and I remember being like, oh my god, the characters look so cool. That was like my first thought of it. I still think Puzzle and Dragons, even though it's my first gacha, I still think it is the best gacha I've ever played. I still think it is the best one. They kind of ruined it with Power Creep, but like that game was so peak for so many years. It had like the best gameplay system. It was like infinitely engaging. Like the creativity on that game was just unparalleled. 2X is going. It's winding down. We're just doing nothing but investigations till we run out. Oh Yan's waifu? Yeah, I mean, she's pretty high up on that list. Your first was Brave Frontier? My friends from Fred played Brave Frontier. And they try to get me to play that alongside a pad, and I'm like, I'm good. Would you be surprised if they released a 2X shell event in the upcoming? Kill me, bro, if they do that. I would be out of stamina. Yeah, Pad is such a sick game. If you guys have never seen Pad, it's so sick. Like, it's such a good game. It's like advanced Bejeweled. The game is awesome. They made a new Puzzle and Dragons game, and it's been out for like a month now. And I was gonna stream it so I could show you guys, but apparently it's like there's no gacha in it. It's like just a standalone, like here's just like you play it like a single player game, and once you're out of levels, you're done. So it's kind of like a side game for people who it's kind of like a baby's first Puzzle and Dragons for people who haven't played it. And I'm like, man. You don't want to be that person? I mean, the thing is, I've played enough fighting games, I've played against enough like high rank fighting game players to know that like whatever, man, like that's, you don't want to be that guy, but like somebody will always be that guy. But the thing is, you'll never be that guy for long. I used all my daily refreshers, yeah. Like just because you're the best Smash player at like whatever party with your friends, I promise you, like if you go to a different party, you will be the worst person there. There's always something like that. One of the most important things I learned as a kid was because I literally was the worst Smash player in my friend group, and I literally grinded my ass off. I literally, like, actually, my very first job, like I was like, you know, like mowing lawns and doing yard work and other stuff to like save up money. And I saved up my allowance and everything too, right? To be able to afford a GameCube. It took me like 5 or 6 months of saving to get a GameCube. And I went out to the store and I plopped all of my like $1 bills down at the game store of all the stuff I had saved in my piggy bank to buy a GameCube with the sole purpose of buying that in Melee and then just grinding Melee by myself and like trying to get as good as possible so I could beat my friends, right? And I literally grinded until I was the best person in my friends group, and then I went to like a local tournament and I got absolutely destroyed. I was like, dude, I'm the best, nobody's gonna beat me. Like, I got absolutely murdered. I was terrible compared to them. It was like like a huge life learning experience. Like, don't mouth off if you until you know how good you actually are relative to the top. So I came back like 6 months later to the same tournament and I won that tournament. And so I was like, okay, I'm good enough to beat this tournament. I wonder who the best person is in my state. So I looked online to see who was the best person in my state, and I asked them if they wanted to run sets. And I played against them, and they kicked my ass. It was not even particularly close.
私を楽しませて
They literally were like, man, this was like honestly embarrassing. Like, I thought that this would be like at least somewhat close to a challenge, but it was not. And I was kind of embarrassed that I got my ass handed to me that badly. But I kept hanging out with that group of friends and I kept playing games with them to try to get better. To try to glean a glimpse of like how good these people were to try to get good. Right? And like eventually I broke off from that group of people, that play group. But that play group was like not necessarily that play group, but like that like group of local people that I would play with, that was ended up being Mewtwo King's like local group of people. Like, and I remember Mewtwo King was not like that good, I believe, relative to the same people in the group that I was playing with. But obviously, like, if you know anything about Melee, Mewtwo King is probably like the greatest Smash player ever of all time. Yeah, like I basically like grew up like next, like in passing, like I had interacted with Jason like in passing. Like, I didn't know he would end up getting that good. Yo, what's going on, Rigby? Hey, new PC hype. I remember, like, when Jason was, like, first trying to get good, I would go to conventions, and they would have a game room, and I would see him there, and he would never leave. He would literally sit on the machine all weekend and just grind sets to try to get good. Like, he would literally, like, I would, like, go, and I'd see him there at, like, 11 a.m., and he would just be grinding against anybody who would want to play against him. And I would come back at 11 p.m. at night, and he would still be sitting at the same setup. I was like, there's like, this man's dedication to getting good is unreal. And that's why I have like infinite respect for him. I have infinite respect for Jason, because he grinded his ass off. Like, I remember reading posts about him on Smashboards, and people would, like, laugh at him because he would literally calculate the frame data of everything to find the advantage and disadvantage state of everything. Because he wanted to know, when do I have the advantage? When can I push the advantage? And it was like, yeah, dude, like, you don't need to go that far. It's not that serious. Yeah, leverless controllers are a pretty big deal. Yeah, like for me, like from years of playing fighting games and competitive Melee, like my hands, like I don't have carpal tunnel, but my hands, like I stretch my hands daily because my hands, I can tell, my hand speed is not what it used to be. Like I used to have lightning fast hands. Like, people always say to me in the Discord, like, holy shit, like, how does Sue type so fast? It's like, dude, I used to be like 20% faster than I am now. You have good mental? I didn't used to have good mental. I had to train it. All my skill in every game is instinctual. My default assumption is that I'm not good at any game. I was top 5% or something close to the league and all studied. Alright, well, while you finish that thought. Yeah, so I showed this off on stream before, but like, yeah, leverless controller, man. This is actually what I used to beat Rhythm Surfer in E7. I actually hooked this up to my computer and mapped it for Rhythm Surfer. But yeah, like this is like the peripheral to play fighting games with, I think. Right now, like the precision is so good, and like just light tapping, like lightly drumming on the keys is like it's so much better. Like you don't have any strain. Your hands don't get like sweaty. You can just play like comfortably like this for hours. I don't like my hands don't get tired. It's awesome. Your RAM was messed up. I only have one card in. The other was faulty. It took 40 hours to figure out. It's too fast. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a consistent 27-second clear over and over and over again. Yo, where's summons? I was told there would be more summons. Need to get an AI handship? What? Watching LCS or other leagues, what rank things? How did you get strong mental? Because that is what I. Do you want to know how I got strong mental? I grew up in the arcade era, right? Basically, everything was trial by fire. Like, if my mom only would give me like $1 or $2 to play at the local arcade, and it was 50 cents a game, and I was there for 4 or 5 hours, and if I literally put my money in the machine and I lost, then I didn't get to play again. So I literally had to just sit there and just trial by combat it. Like, did you watch my Miyamoto Musashi video? Like, that is like life-changing advice. Like, nobody is ever good at anything the first time in their life. You're just not. Nobody's born perfect. Nobody's born the best. Like, everybody's like, oh, Mewtwo King is like blah blah blah. Like, you so naturally get, bro. I remember he used to get his ass kicked. He got good through putting in the work and not being afraid to lose. Like, you just take every loss as a learning opportunity, right? Like, when that Smash tournament I told you I lost, I used to main Roy because I thought he looked awesome. He was cool. He was anime protagonist guy with the hair. I got my ass kicked. And then I started to be like, well, why did I lose? And the guy I lost to played Marth. And I was like, why is he so much better? Why is he so different than my character? And then I started to get to understand fundamentally, like, I brought a knife to a gunfight. Right? Like Roy is so much worse than Marth. It's like, it is night and day. Just waiting on 2XK to come out. Yep, I'm waiting for 2XK also. Okay. Yeah. So, like, if you haven't, I don't want to. Okay, let's like cut there together. Yeah, if you like here, if you've not watched this video by me, please go watch this. I kind of rushed through this video a little bit, but this is like legitimately my favorite video I've ever made. Like, this is the good shit. I think Tristan's actually the top comment on this. I know Tristan, yeah, fantastic video. I remember Tristan watched this video from me, he went out and bought the book. I don't know if Tristan's still here, but I remember him being like, holy shit, I went out and bought the book. Like, if you don't wanna believe me, like, you could go buy the Book of 5 Rings. There's a reason Musashi is one of my favorite characters in Fate. It's just because Musashi is just such a, like, the teachings of Musashi I think are just so interesting. Can I send the link? Sure. There we go. I will start this game today. You're too excited? Let's go, Kenobi. There you go. If you guys want to watch it, there you go. Huh? I'm not gonna ask, Rigby.
がかかりすぎじゃない？
Yo, now that I was like, now that I'm like, yo, bro, where extra summons? We didn't got none of that.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
Currently rewatching Lord of the Rings for the first time since Shaw. Most overhyped movies there. I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. Oh, this is your new PC. You got a Silverwolf PC. That's kind of cool. I think that's cool. What can be good in this game? Not like E7. It's literally just playing the game and learning what you did wrong. Like, I'm making a lot of mistakes right now, but like talking to Drac, like Drac is legit like the #1 player right now. So like I'm talking to Drac to glean information that I may not know. And I'm asking you guys in chat to tell me what I don't know. Like if there's something I don't know or I don't understand, like I get feedback from other people. I am never the best person at the start of any of these games. Like I get good by literally just like learning what I did wrong. Right? And then just basically just don't repeat the same mistakes. Yeah. Definitely a champion. Yeah, okay. Champion is easily obtainable by like anybody if you just put in the work. Man, seeing that green Bassar in RTA, how far we've fallen. Have you ever had New Egg said you falter? Yeah, I've had the RMA stuff. It happens. July 25th is the end of the season one shot. You have tons of time. You have a whole month. Watching you makes you want to become a streamer? I guess I'm flattered you say that. For me, it was watching Genazon. It's more work than it looks because you can't just do the stream thing. You also got to do the video thing, and the video part. You also have like, I would say you don't have to have like stuff to talk about, but like yeah, you do have to be able to yap for a while because when I first started streaming, if you only have like 1 or 2 viewers, right? Nobody's gonna watch you if you're not yapping all the time to yourself. Also, you basically have to have a YouTube presence before you do the stream thing. Because if you don't, if you are like 1 to 5 people stream, nobody will watch you outside of word of mouth. If you do YouTube and then you start to gain traction on YouTube, then people from YouTube will come watch you stream. And since you will have more people in your stream, people will naturally want to watch you more. And then you recommend them to your YouTube, and so on. Like it's a cyclical thing. If you're not gonna do it that way, you're gonna have a very hard time. I still can't believe RTA season this season is a hard city skin. You must have done something wrong, Rigby. Like, I mean, you were saying it's 14 hours, but the longest it's ever taken me to fix a computer is like 3 or 4 hours. But that's only if it depends. Like if I have the parts. Like when I built Divine's computer, it took like about 10 hours, but that's because we were missing parts and we had to travel over the place to collect them. And like obviously there was food breaks and stuff in there. Yeah, RTA does that on July 20th. I just hope the Sanity skin is better than her base outfit, because I think her base outfit sucks. Beautiful character, ugly attire. Trying to download Windows. Well, yeah, that's a parts issue, dude. You should, like, why are you feeling bad that it's like 14 hours when you had a faulty hardware? If it was 14 hours with perfectly fine hardware, then, like, that's a problem.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番。もっと私を楽しませて。もう待ちきれないわ。
I feel lied to, bro. I literally got the summon one time, and now I don't get it anymore. Not gonna lie, the Sanity skin may be the most tone-deaf choice I've ever seen. Like, how do you see an 80% ban rate and think, you know what, that unit everyone hates? What if we gave it a skin?
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番。時間がかかりすぎじゃない？
Alright. Only 380 more stamina spent, so only 38 more runs to go to get to level nice.
逃げて、叫んで、もがきなさい。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Is Revelation good on Rat? I don't have Rat, and I've never really played with Rat outside of a maxed one, so I don't know. But Revelation feels kind of busted on any character right now. I think Revelation will probably end up getting some kind of change at some point. Count for Rat? Okay. Play on keyboard makes my hand. How long have you been using a computer? For me, a keyboard is like second nature because I've been using it for so long. It's like an instrument. Like, it's just, you have to practice using it. Wait, you've never used a keyboard before now? Oh, it's your first ever PC. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, learn to type. Oh, let's check. New announcement on Etheria Discord. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? All right, let's see. What is this? Oh, it's a fan art contest? Oh, okay, so it's a fan art contest as a new announcement. Draw some Freya fan art. Your hyperlink is. Let me restart this while this goes in the background. We go. We gotta use up the rest of our stamina. Anyways, yeah. Create your own artwork featuring Etheria art, whether it's the illustration of your beloved character, comical launch on your adventures, or your favorite shells. Anything that aligns with the theme is eligible for submission. Share artwork or video for a chance to win exciting prizes. Posted on the website formerly known as Twitter. Oh, you get coins. Alright. Oh, yep, you can't use AI works. Ah. Yep. Let's see what else there. Damn, bro. Etheria Discord is popping right now.
もがきなさい
たまには白チュームに浸るのも
I can hear Asmodeus reaching out to Boyle just now to ask you to create a Luna art piece and label it Freya.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番
Yes, I am playing Etheria tonight.
じゃじゃーん天才ハッカートロネコ登場いってラビオさんプレゼントあげるちゃんと
Bro, where are my summons? I was told there were summon drops. We need more
一
summons.
緒に夢でも見ようか
Yeah, it feels like old E7. It feels like playing E7 Classic, honestly.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番時間がかかりすぎじゃない
Bro. Where am I?
今日はどこで大暴れしようかな
I mean, this is actually still pretty good investigation because, like, if I don't get the summon, I get these at
逃げ
least.
て叫ん
The
で
Shadow Prince. And I think it's 32 of these is worth 1 red.
白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ
So, like, we're working our way towards another 6-star. Honestly, I probably should have done this more. Get more 6 stars. Like, if I had done more investigation, I could have gotten 6-star more stuff.
これからが本番もっと私を
This might actually have been
大切にして
more stamina efficient than farming the modules. Because you'd have more 6-star characters.
帽子も大丈夫準備できましたいってラビオさんプレゼントあげるちゃんと受け取ってね
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい
一緒に夢でも見ようか
Investigators don't really give that many upgrade materials. I know, but this is like their best chance to do it. And you're gonna need the 6-star characters anyway.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番
13 championships this week at Kazuyo and Gray? Yeah. Were you the person that beat me with Kazuyo in the finals earlier? Oh, wait, no. You beat me. There's the guy who beat me with Kazuyo game 1, and then I won the second and third of the set. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing this because it's guaranteed.
逃げて
We already know gearing is an RNG crapshoot.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くない
Was that you? I played somebody where they had Kazuyo game 1 and they beat me, and then I stole Kazuyo from them 2 and 3 and beat them.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番もっと私を楽しませて
No, I didn't win the last match because of time. It was a best of 3 set, and I ended up winning that way.
怖くないです
Some people post their free temple, got 3 LDs and an SSR. That's crazy.
あげる
That's like Dokkan Battle all over again, man. They would give out free rewards for Dokkan Battle, and people were like, yo, look at my, like, multi-LR pull. And it's like, bro, are you kidding me? Yeah, Dokkan was a fun game for a little bit. I enjoyed that game.
せいぜいあがくのねこれからが本番時間がかかりすぎじゃない
That might have been me, Jeremy. But yeah, like I won the set. I won game 2 and 3.
大丈夫準備できました
No, I didn't have Holden in the Ice Day. I did have Holden, but not Ice Day Holden. Yeah, I don't. It's funny. Like I don't think we played each other, but like it seems very similar.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい
Yeah, dude, Dokkan Anniversary was godlike. That's my best memory from Dokkan is that Anniversary and Christmas are broken in those games, dude. Like waking up on Christmas morning for Dokkan was unreal, dude. You'd wake up and it'd be like, bro, here's like 12 guaranteed SSRs. Merry Christmas. And they were all bangers, bro. They were some of the best units in the game. You'd wake up and it'd be like, bro, you just got SS Go, like, you know, you get like SS4, like SS4 Gogeta for Christmas and shit. And you'd be like, oh fuck.
一緒に夢でも
Like your account would literally like level up like exponentially on anniversary or Christmas every time, like without fail.
せいぜいあがくのね
And there's also like a billion new things to do. Like Christmas would be like gigantic patch on Christmas morning with like a billion new like raids and shit to do. You'd be like, oh my god. Like those games like spoiled me because I would come to like I had heard from playing Dokkan Battle. I expected anniversaries and stuff to be like just ridiculous, right? And then I had heard that Korean games have the best anniversaries and it's not close. So when E7 first anniversary came around, I was expecting to be blown away. I was like, dude, if Dokkan Battle was that insane for the anniversary and the Korean games are even better. Oh my god, guys, like we're in for a treat. And then the E7 anniversary came out and it was like, it's whatever, it's fine. And I was like, man. And now having played enough gachas over the years, I realized Dokkan Battle probably had the best anniversary out of any game ever. Their anniversaries are just unreal. Unreal. Like, to put it into E7 terms, it'd be like, imagine if you logged in for anniversary and they're like, you get a New Moon Luna and a Harseti and a Bossa Runka and, you know, an ML Aria. And you get like all kinds of just broken shit just for logging in on like Christmas or like anniversary. And then they would have like two new banners that were like even more insane than the characters that were already out. And you'd be like, oh, fuck. I need to get those characters too. And they're like, well, it's fine, bro, because we're going to give everybody like 30 multis. And you'd be like, what the fuck? That's insane. Like, you have no idea, dude. They would give you, like, you just log in, you look at your mailbox, and it would just be an astronomical amount of stuff, bro. It would take you, like, an hour and change to, like, roll all the shit they gave you. And that would happen twice a year, and you'd be like, man, this is nuts. I was one of the first 100 people on Dokkan, broke my phone, lost my account, nobody even paid. That sucks. Yo. The new code for the 10 summons? I think it's Etheria DC 100k. How many gold books you got? A bit. I'm 25. Yeah, we're just gonna. You're heading to bed, gang. Nothing left to do. Need to struggle through the last 2 bosses of the second map of Ethernet Tower. Yeah, that's me. We gotta book it for a Ethernet rally. We'll probably have a stream on Tuesday for a bunch of Ethernet rally to finish up Ethernet rally. All right, see you, one shot. Anyone know when new unit out? Well, there's something coming after these end in 3 days. So after Ethernet rally, something's coming. Surely we could just will the other summons into existence. Yeah, it's probably a rerun. My bet is on Kloss. Six started by Rin the Unbowed, got 283 speed and counting. Yo, let's go. I think Rin is so cool. I'll be real with you, I want to level this Rin. I think this Rin is actually OD. I want to level this character at some point. I think she is super fucking good. Yeah, I want Bayentin. Like, right now, my 2 biggest wants in the game are Bayentin and then Seata. Actually, Seata's not as important anymore now that I got Messiah, but she would still be cool to have. I want Banton, Tsukiyomi, Hellkid, Seata, and Tiamat.
この怒り貴様に受け止められるか
If I pull Tiamat at any point, I am snap buying the skin. If I pull this character, I'm snap buying the skin the second I get her. Banton was my selection choice. It's a pretty good one. I got destroyed by a Vice in RTA yesterday. He's actually a nuisance. This guy.
この俺は一度もビビったことなんざねえんだよ。気に食わねえやつでもいるのか？俺が締めてやるよ。
So one turn taunt.
気に食わねえやつでもいるのか？俺が締めてやるよ。
Wait, what?
気に食わねえやつでもいるのか？俺が締めてやるよ。
Wait, this character is actually kind of insane. What the fuck? Yo, that character is kind of insane. Somebody asked me what I thought of this character before. I never read that character's kit. That character's kit's insane. Like, holy shit. Well, we're coming up on 3 a.m. I said I would stop at 3 a.m. Alright, so we'll probably go on, until we hit 69. Well, 15 potions. So I'll do like another 5 potions and then probably call it there. Yeah, it was you, Lux. Somebody was like, asking what I thought of Vice. And I was like, I don't know. 2-star. Don't know if it's that good. Having read that, that shit's kind of broken. I mean, every time he lands a debuff on somebody, he heals 25% of his max HP. And he literally has an AoE debuff. So, and then he has built-in cleanse and taunt. And when he taunts somebody, he heals. Like, hello? I pair him with 14. There's also with 77k stored healing. Real, like, holy, really? Whoa. That's, okay, yeah, that's OD. Yeah, like this, yeah, Fortissimo on Vice, that's a cook. That's something. Yo, where my summons at? I was told that investigation yields free summons. Apparently this is not the case. Am I almost done this? Gold lattice soon. Gotta admit, I love you 7 in Summer's War, but Etheria is a brush of fire. It has issues, but it's a very solid gacha. Yeah. I said I'm very happy with how the devs have responded to everything with this game. Outfits. White ears, though. This is like the best outfit, I think, is the freebie one. It doesn't cost them anything, Slack. They're digital items. They cost literally 0 to give them out. You say Azure Abyss is best? Okay. I get where you're going with this. Vice, yeah. Maybe we actually should level up Vice. We'll consider it. We have all these XP mats. Yeah.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
I like the one I'm using right now, the freebie one.
せいぜいあがくのね。これからが本番よ。時間がかかりすぎじゃない？
Okay. Dude, I've only gotten 2 summons out of all these refreshes. I feel lied to, bro. Where summons? Everyone was like, bro, I got like 40 or 50 free summons. Just running investigation.
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Dude, I'm just saying, people in chat were saying they got like 40 summons out of just running investigation. I've gotten 2 so far.
これからが本番。もっと私を楽しませて。
Big lies? Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah. Oh, we're coming up on 69. How am I doing union versus the rest of the union? I feel like I'm behind. Track is 75, car is 74, girl 72. Am I at least ahead of like Yumi? Okay, I am. Andy. Okay. Well, I keep pulling the shadow print, so it's 1% chance, 9%. Dude, like progression's going, they are. We have like all of the thresholds on Hell 4 on lock, but like our Infernos are like shaky at best, so it all comes down to shells. Like I don't have good shells right now. After I'm done with this though, we'll never need prowess bats or XP for a long ass time.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
I was hoping I could get to at least a multi before we go to bed, but apparently it's a 1% jump rate. So it's like hitting the it's like hitting what's his name? The gold transit stone on an adventure. That's what gems are for. Fine. If I run out of farming mats, I'll just fucking go for the gems to summon. If I end up running out of gems, I could just buy more. It's not the end of the world. I don't really want to, but hey, if you need to for content, then you do it. Oh. Yeet.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
And then we throw again. For Aurora, it's Holden, Linglo, Rosa, Lily, and then Valerian.
げて叫んでもがきなさい。もっと私を楽しませて。
Nice. I think Valen will be enough healing. It is. It's because Holden gives attack down so you take less damage, and then also because you strip, Rosa can push back. So you basically get to delay the boss from taking too many turns. So that buys you like a rotation or so. Yeah, I have her on the Phoenix show. She is on Phoenix. And Lingmo has to be fast. She has to be like 230 speed. Alright, see ya, King. Sleep well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support as always, homie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on 12-piece Swift Rush, 8-piece Cure on the Phoenix. With like 230 speed. We did it, guys. We got gems. We are burning the midnight oil tonight. Yep, we're out here grinding. I mean, we're just doing this just for the gold, the XP, so we're like we just don't run out of XP. Yeah. I also wanted to do it for the summons, but we already farmed the shit out of prowess at this point. Bro, I feel like I've gotten bad RNG on the drops here. We just keep hitting the not good shit. We keep hitting just basically the XP and the blue shadow print, but we don't hit any of the rare shit, which is kind of bad. Well. Let's see what else I can level here. I do want to play this character though. Need more lattices, man. 25 now, so that means we got more in that like one frame. So we still need another like 8 or so to get one of those. Damn, bro. We are really shitting the bed on that. By now, I still don't have Lily. Should I pull standard now or just say star? Even I'm pulling primary still. There's too many good characters in the game that I don't have. Like what like. If Lily shows up, like, you get the Lily then, or like whatever a new banner is, like if it's OP. But when you think about it, like look how many like good characters are in this banner. And honestly, having rolled both these banners and getting both of them, I feel kind of scammed because I felt like I could have just saved for this. Or just kept going for this and still had a chance to pull these. Because like, if you look, right, like you could still pull... you can still pull the other characters if I recall correctly, right? Or they'll be at, yeah, Holden. You can still pull Holden. You can still pull Holden, even in the base banner. And Hoyen's right here, too. So it's like... Yeah, exactly. I pulled on the Freya banner also, and I also pulled Freya before. Like, I pulled Freya again. Someone know if the arena tournament, the past missions are going to reset? Like you mean like the pass like this? Like these ones? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me see how many of these I have. 19. Yeah, I'll go probably. I don't want to burn 10 just to get to 70. I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna go. I will go for like 4 more. We'll go down to 15, like I said I would, and then we'll stop there. Cause like I don't want to keep running nothing but this. Cause my thing is I keep running nothing but that, like, and I don't hit any of the summons. It's gonna feel like, whoa, we have like all this XP and nothing to spend it on. We're still on, yeah. Sure, we're just doing investigation until I get to 15 potions left, and then I'm calling it. Why am I not farming GP? You could ever have enough? Because I farmed so much GP. I have like 2,000 to 4,000 on most of them. You're not wrong that you could ever have enough. I think once I get past this 10, what I'll do is I'll probably just single on the primary banner because I'm really close to another pity. And then I'll just go and we'll just pick we'll just do GPs until we're out. We'll just jump from element to element until we're done. I would just like at least one more summon drop. Dude, I feel like One Shot lied to me, bro. He was like, you'll get so many summons if you fire investigation. Nope. Yep, I'm back to the shell mines as well. Oh, I'm living in shells for the next week. I got a bunch of effect accuracy pieces actually earlier today, surprisingly. I've been very, very lucky. I got a really cracked piece earlier. I say cracked, but like it's just very good. It's not broken, but it's very good. We rolled this piece earlier. I'll hide my chat so you could read it easier. But yeah, we rolled this one earlier. This one's pretty good. Yeah, this one was very, very good. I was sad that the last one didn't go into speed, but hey, can't be upset about 11 speed on an F accuracy triple pit swift rush. That was basically the best piece we pulled, I think, all day. Yeah. Where do you guys position this thing? I always leave it like right here. Move it out of the way of chat. You just saw 70s Grand Cross Combat Soul leveling? I have no idea what that is. I know what soul leveling is. I have no idea what 7D's Grand Cross is. Okay, so let's go. Alright, let's just solo a couple of summons, alright? Because, like, on permanent, we're basically we're at soft pity. So I'm gonna just do these 4 bookmarks. Honestly, I should probably just slam to 10. What are my gems? Fuck it, I'm just slamming. There we go. Something new. That's all I care about. Just something new. I don't want to do. Just something new. Something new. Please, something new. Something new. Please, something new. Oh, it's Kachi's guy. I'll take a 2 for him. Dinah? Okay, come on. Just something new. Something new. Something new. Bro. Okay, come on. Oh, is it gonna be the last one? Let's go!
困りごとがあれば一緒に解決しよう。
Bro, I pulled myself. Let us go. The time is now. Is she good? I got her. I think she is the most underrated character in the whole game.
マジシャンの
By like a ginormous margin.
皆が望む形。悪くない。
Uh-oh, we don't have anything. Uh-oh, we need more prints. I should have made the red one. The two Kachis. That multi was pretty cracked.
勇気の化身だ。この僕。個人の感情は仕事
Oh, and it maxed out Dinah too. Jeez, that multi was absolutely absurd.
退屈なら私と一緒に第13区高等学校を見て回ろう。
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this one. This one is very, 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 very good. Fuck, man. I might have to put Lattices into Sue. Over, like, I don't know if I do it over Messiah, but this is definitely a really high on my priority list character right now. Like, this is probably like... This and Mio are highest priority after Messiah. Like, I definitely have my 3 projects ahead of me now. This character always makes me think of Madaka Kuroiwa as impervious to my charms due to the Queen Bee title. Yeah, I mean, Mona's a good character, though. I actually love that manga. I heard the anime version of it sucks, but I love that manga. Well, not as much anymore. The current arc is kind of dog. I kind of hate what the series has become, but like I still stick with it. Can I see Holden? My Holden is just purely for stripping. It's not actually a DPS.
じゃじゃーん天才ハッカートロネコット
Yeah, my Holden is just a speed opener right now. Because I use him for Inferno Terror.
時間の無駄だ。
You can see his stats look like this. Well, like you can see what the yellow numbers are what it would be when I actually have him on the gear set. Like he's not anything special, guys. He's just built pure speed. No crit. He's not a DPS. I don't have him built as a DPS. Like he literally is just I go in, I remove immunity. That's all he does. He needs crit for S3. Does he actually? The chance doubles on a crit. I don't know. He's been working out for me with just F. Yeah, you need 250 speed for Inferno Terror. Yeah, Mr. Holden D's, yeah. That's his name. You guys missed my unhinged rant from earlier.
こんにちは
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
Yeah, I guess the way the F works in this game, it's effect actually just increases the base chance, if I recall when somebody was telling me. So I guess having crit is just better. The problem is that like getting him to 250 speed is a chore, right? Like I play this one just because it has 9 speed, and I'm playing this because it has 11 speed. And then this one is just like, I guess I could replace this one, but like, it's got to be a triple pip. That's the one we just got. Nope. 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 Okay, well, show me crit rate. No speed, no speed. That's a yellow. No speed. So yeah. Because he's got to clear 250. If he doesn't clear 250, the whole run falls apart. How much longer do we have for the 2x event? You have 1 hour. Yeah, you have basically until 5 a.m. EST, 2 a.m. PST. You hope I stay playing this game for a while? I intend to. I don't see why I would pack it in. I don't intend to quit anytime soon. I'm still gonna cover E7 also.
あげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Surely we do another multi and channel the Tristan. What? No, I'm good. What's my fastest character? Like 265, 270? I'm not that fast right now.
これからが本番よ。
I have not really farmed a lot of modules yet. Also, what's going on, y'all? Repeat the rant? Oh. It's not so much a rant, but it's like, I was just saying, like, somebody was asking me why I kept calling him Mr. Bofa. And I was like, because his name is Holden. How do you not expect me to have a character named Holden and not think Holden D's? So my headcanon is that Holden is his full name is Holden Bofa D's, like first name Holden, middle name Bofa, last name D's, and then his sister is Hoyan D's,
兄さんの
and they are angels tasked by God to defend D's newts at all costs. That's my headcanon, and I'm sticking to it, and you guys can't stop me.
こちらはラビオさん。
近づきすぎだ。そういうの。
So there you go. Etheria doesn't have much of a story, but that's my story now. That's what I believe to be I believe he's the main character. Does healing affect shield? I don't actually know. There's still a lot I don't know about Etheria. That's my new lore, yeah, I know. Still a better story than episode 4 of Epic 7, yeah. There's a lot of like shell stuff that I don't actually know right now. I don't think that healing effect would affect the shield at all. Because it's not healing, it's just a shield. Man, that Tsukiyomi makes me feel really good right now. I feel very happy about that. So I need to get this to over 3K actually. So we need 3150. Yeah, we need 3150 to stop on the blue. Any sites? Nope, not that I know of, Jinrai.
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
Do you know the Tiamat plus Amber shell trick? Nope, because I don't have Tiamat, so I haven't looked into it. At this point, I'm just burning energy as fast as I can. Originally, I was planning on getting goated gear, but at this point, I just want to farm enough outposts. Investigation should be okay for now.
せいぜいあがくのね。これから
Hell
が
1 is giving me
本番よ。
depression and terror.
私を楽しませて。
What's your team? Like, the team I posted in my Terrabaton guide can literally carry you all the way to Inferno with enough investment. It's just really hard to... Like, around Hell 2 to 3 is when it gets to be really hard to use. But, like, Buff Strip, Death Break, Healer, D-Ting, and like, another DPS, like a Chloros or a Leanne, will carry you. And there's a cheat death shell that pushes your unit to the bottom when you die, but teammate pass also pushes her to the front when she dies. So you cheat X, 2x, and none of the penalties. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a 6 energy. Healing effect doesn't affect shield since we already have a subset for shells that increase the shield gain. Yeah, that makes sense.
せいぜいあがくのね。
Leon,
これからが
Lily,
本番。
Sonya, Dinah, D-Ting. That is a valid team, but it's probably about tuning and stats. I'd have to see the stats. The team order should be for that. Lily should push up, and then Dinah goes second. Like if Lily pushes D-Ting, and then he goes ahead of Dinah, Dinah's too slow.
叫んでもがきなさい。
Like it should go Lily pushes somebody, Dinah death breaks, person that got pushed takes a turn, DPS that didn't get pushed takes a turn.
やるじゃない。
That should be your order. And once you get to that point, if that is what your layout looks like, if you could do all that and it goes in that order and you don't kill, then the answer is you don't have enough damage. In which case, you need to get better gear, look at the main stats on your right side modules, see if you're playing too much crit rate, not enough crit damage, not enough attack, right? Consider investing some lattice into those skills.
ある獲物はいないの。
Your Lily pushes your Leanne. So then Leanne should go after Dinah. Time Weave Valerian complete. Oh, and Colossal Guard too. Damn, bro. Oh, it's all just on the artisan. Okay. Looks good.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
やるじゃない。
This is cool and all, but long term, you're not playing this. I don't know, you have to ask Shu that. I think this character is so hot, by the way, in this skin. How fast does Dinah need to be to outspeed the Lily push? I think we were saying earlier the math is like 21% faster than whatever the other character is. So like if Leon is 200 speed, then Dinah would need to be 242. That's just like to give you an example. So like if Leon is like 150 speed, then Dinah needs to be like 183. So tell me how fast is your Leon? Yeah, see the build you're playing right now, Shu, that's the one that Carr plays. I was talking to Drac, he was like, no, Gigabyte. Drac was like, say your dog, it's Gigabyte. Like, whatever's the other one. The one you're on, the show you're on, he was like, that's Cope for that character. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, that's Wizard Crab. I was so confused for a second, I was like, I'm on streamer mode, so I only see a W is like active on my Discord right now. I was like, is that one shot? He said he was going to bed. I actually don't know. I think our Time Weave does Proclass is active. Yeah, this game does not have a good story, hence why I think I choose to believe that Holden Bofa D's is the main character. Like, Etheria's story is wholly bad. It's like one of the worst gacha stories I've seen. At that point, just don't even have a story. Mori, is your S2 on Lily skilled? Because if your Lily is skilled, I believe it's even faster. Hey, have you cleared Sharon's green light side on Ethernet rally perchance? I'm stuck there and can't find anything regarding. I am not there at the moment. I'm only here in Ethernet rally. It's right here. This is what you're talking about. I'll be doing this Ethernet rally on Tuesday, so we'll figure it out then. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing family stuff for the day. If you max this, right? The number goes higher. So if you max out Lily's S3, we'll get it to 30% turn meter push. then the person needs to be 31%.
トランプを5枚用意して1枚引かせて。
The game story is like I checked out when I played through the game in the closed beta. I checked out in the story then. Yeah, I think you max S1 on Lily for PvE, but
こちらはピーテオさん。
no way in hell you max any of her other shit until people stop banning her, because she's the most banned character in RTA. For good reason, she's the best character in the game. She's definitely the best character in the game. I don't think it's even, like, particularly close. She's the best character. Right? Like, best character is Lily. I think fully maxed out second best character might be Mio or Klaus at this point. Honestly, a lot of characters in this game are very strong. Like, the base roster in this game is actually impressively strong. Like, the only character I'm not sure about how good or bad they are on the base roster is this guy. This is the only character I'm not sure how good or bad he is. I think when RTA sees her, Lily will get a nerf. Probably. She probably will. She's too strong. I said it in my tier list review for the final beta test. Like, if you were gonna reroll for a character, Lily was the one, because she is turbo broken. She literally, you read all the kits in this game and you're like, oh, it's like Epic 7, you're one characters. And then you get to Lily and you're like, wait, why is this Conqueror Lilius?
ここで大暴れしようかな。いって、ラビオさん。笑って。チーズ。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
Yeah, if you nerf a character, just give me back my lattices. I don't need a selector. You don't need to give me a selector for nerfing a character. I don't need to go through community is spoiled again situation like with E7. Just give me back my lattices. Let me recall the unit. I don't need a selector. Just let me reset the unit for free. That's it. That's all I need. Yeah, Mio, I'm conflicted on what to max next. It's either Messiah for the damage, or it's Mio for the control. It's one of those is the next character we level. It might be Mio because, like, I think maxed out Mio is broken.
プレゼントあげる。ちゃんと受け取ってね。
逃げて叫んでもがきなさい。
Yeah, but Jinrei, the thing about Messiah is, like, I don't really have a good AoE DPS outside of this Rosa you're seeing me use, so, like, Inferno Doki is, like, a problem for me. I can't do it.
私ならできるはず。くらえ。
No, I understand that, right? But, like, I'm having, I have very poor AoE DPS right now. So he's, like, my first real AoE DPS. I assume enough revelations could clear Inferno Doki. Yeah, like, it's either lean into the Revelation meme on, like, Freya, like, go Revelation Freya plus Revelation Rosa can do it, or actually invest in Messiah. I don't have I only have Freya out of that list, Jinrai. Like, I legitimately, if you look at my units, I straight up don't have most of the good characters for Doki. Like, I don't have Real Mocha. I don't have Shada. Right? I don't have Lilith. Right? I literally just got Messiah last night on stream. So it's like, Messiah is like, either do this guy so I can clear faster or just focus on the Mia. Messiah can't be used for Inferno Doki. Really? Mia would also help with Inferno Doki though, because of her the increased speed and the increased CC. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, I can clear Doki Hell 4. That's not a problem. We have 100% clear rate on Hell 4. It just takes 3 minutes. Yeah, see, Messiah's right here. Yeah, see, this team right here is the same team that I play. I play this same fucking team, but it's actually slower than... Okay, well, that's an Inferno here. But, like, this is literally the team I'm playing, but I'm playing Rosa here. He's all latticed out, that's why. But he's also on fucking Fury Edge and whatnot. Revelation. Revelation. Five, 5, 5, 5. 4, 5, 5. 4, 5, 5. Yeah, it's just Messiah. You have to full send on Messiah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I still need to go another 700 on this. I think we're building too much SSR in our PvE teams. That's fine. I get you. I get you there. I mean, I have these others. Like, I have Fangus done, Kazio's done, Dyna's done, Sonya's done. Right, Valerian's done, and Deeting as well. Like, I have a pretty good mix of 4 and 5 stars. I also have Kachi done. I'm working on. I want to build Mizuki. So. Mother, can you always say no, bro? My brain is starting to turn foggy. Like, this is around the time where I start to tap out. Like, I'm gonna have to tap out soon. I'll take a look at your team real fast, but I'm probably going to bed within the next, like, 5-10 minutes. Especially because I have to be out the door tomorrow by, like, 10:45, 11 a.m. And it's 3:30 right now. Okay. Let me see this. Well, okay, see a 55. What are the right side modules on the Lian? Same thing with Deeting. Lily should probably be on. Looking at your stuff, Lily should probably be 12 Swiss Rush. Dyna is 205. Lily should be faster than Dyna. Okay, your speed tuning is all kinds of messed up. Okay. Yeah, you don't have the right tuning. That's like why. You have like Leon and Deeting at like 170 to 180, and you have Lily at like 185, and then you have Dyna at like 205. Like, that guess that kind of works, but like you would need like crazy damage. Like, I can't tell from these screenshots what your damage is, like what your right side spread is. Like, Leon should 1000% be like crit chance, crit damage, or crit chance, crit damage, attack percentage. Crit rate damage, and Diting is rate damage. Dieting might need to be... Well, hold on. Is D-Ting, like, actually skilled? Is he actually skilled up? Like, you need him skilled up. Like, he's kind of bad until you skill him up. Like, he's like straight up like a full send character. Like, you'll there's a marked difference between him having the skills and not. Yes. Yeah, I'd full send it. S2 first, then S3, then S1. Full send it. Yeah, you also need to go to watch it. Well, I mean, I'm about to be done. Trust. Right? So, like, you could see I'm at 16. When this goes to 15, I'm done. So, my next refresh is my last. Yeah, like, next refresh is last one. We're almost there on the blue. Alright, you know what? I think you guys have convinced me. Next six star is Mio. Or the base speed. And then we'll finish the prowess. We'll get S1 for the speed. And then we'll get S2. I already have S3 done. Isn't S2 useless? It's skill cooldown -1. Why would this be bad? It's an AoE stun. Why would having -1 cooldown be bad on AoE stun? Why is it not worth? So it's an AoE 40%? You act like I'm not gonna max the character. The character's broken. Of course I'm gonna max the character. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe we don't get it eventually, but we will. We are going to get it at some point. I'm going to get it probably within the next, like, month or two. It's only an extra 10% chance to freeze. I mean, you might be right. Maybe it's this first, and then we come back to the S2 later. Because I'll be real with you, pulling this character, I 1000% want to max both S2 and S3 on this character, because I think this character is low-key broken. This character is so strong. 100% like push when this is maxed out is ridiculous. Rahu's broken. Did I infest? No, I did not. No, we're good. Like, we're fine. Look, I know that gold lattice income is gonna go down. You don't have to remind me of that. I got that. Temperature's double due to effect accuracy. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm thinking Mio first. Mio S1 first. Yeah, you probably might be like you have a lot of purples and yellows. You need to start working on getting like the pinks. All right, see you, Lux. I mean, I'm not too much further behind you. So we're into the 3000 category with the blues. All right, so we got where we needed to be with the blues after this run. So we're just gonna run. We're gonna go back to running investigation, I guess. No. Let's run. We don't need lights. We're done with lights.
マジシャンのリリです今からか
個人の感情は仕事に持ち込まない主義だ。あなた
Run
もそうであれば
reds.
助かる力があるからこそ自ら
天気が悪いからやりたくなかったが、お前のためなら特別に営業してもいいぜ。
No, I still think it's just farm blues. Because I might need him for Viper. All right. I mean, I'm at the 15 mark now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end it here. I know there's still 10 running in the background, but I'm just going to end it here so that way I could go basically brush my teeth before bed, and by then the 10 runs will probably be done by the time I get a glass of water, brush my teeth, right? And then I could just hop in my bed and just hit auto on the last 8 and just go to sleep. So yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling, because it's 3:45, and like I said, I got to be out of here in another like 7 hours. So I might as well just maximize sleep at this point. You're not building green Shaki for RTA? Nope. Not at the moment. Why would I need to build her? Like, I literally have Lily, I have Mio, I have Kazuo, I have Kloss, I have Tsukiyomi now. Like, I literally have like 5 openers. Like, I don't need another opener. So yeah. Alright guys, I'm out. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I'm to be taking care of my dad tomorrow night. I might be on Discord late, so if you want to message me tomorrow night, find me tomorrow night in Discord. I'll probably be there. Probably around like 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. But otherwise, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll probably do some Ethernet rally. Might do some Epic 7. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how I'm feeling right now. I want to play more Aria, but E7 in general is a little bit... format's not really it. Maybe I do like lunatic drafts or something with viewers this week. What's E7? Epic 7. It's a game that's very similar to this game. Like it's literally the like it's Etheria restart before we had Etheria restart. Yeah, it's literally anime. It's literally another version of the same kind of game. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, damn, I can't. That was my lack of sarcasm. Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Let me see what I can send you guys on over to. Alright, who we got? I bet you Reb's on. He never goes to sleep, bro. Holy. Deity is on? Let me see. I got Deity. Deity is on. Kino's on. Joe's on. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys on over to Joe. Joe's grinding for E7WC. Trying to make it an E7WC. Go say hi to him. He was in here earlier, yapping in the chat, so you guys probably already saw him earlier in the stream. Man picked a first pick Pera. Looks good to me. Anyways, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you for all the love and support. I'll catch you guys later. Sleep well.